Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. Today is a wild card. So, as you guys who were with us yesterday know, there was a really, really weird and abrupt issue that came up during stream that caused us to have to cancel the entire stream. And I've narrowed it down to one of two things. One, OBS pushed out an update during our stream, and that caused a lot of it to sort of start the spiral. Two, I think the servers for Twitch itself were down in my area. And they stayed down for quite a while. So as long as the servers are up and running again, okay, bye. As long as the servers are up and running again, we shouldn't have any problems. Looks like the test stream ruined my watch streak because Netflix blocks notifications. Oh shit! I'm very sorry about that. Well, honestly, all of yesterday probably ruined your watch streak regardless. There were several notifications that I was not aware of were going off in the Discord channel saying that we were live, and we weren't. I mean, technically we were. I had hit the live button, but for whatever reason, OBS was not able to connect completely through Twitch. It was able to connect just enough to say, hey, I'm live, but we have no video. So. Hi, Sassy. Hi, Katsu. Yeah, there were like 10 alerts in the Discord, and I'm really sorry about that. Hopefully nobody decided to mute the entire server for good and abandon us. Sassy, I hear that we've got a welcome home party going on for you sometime soon. Is that correct? Something along those lines. I didn't quite pick up on the details when Rosie was sharing last night. Oh, and speaking of yesterday's stream, we
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. That was Twitch punishing for not inviting me greater than 3. Joking lol. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Well, thankfully, even though we weren't able to be live, I was able to record the rest of what we had planned for that stream yesterday. And I'm not sure when I should post that. I might post that tomorrow. So an off-schedule type thing. I may hold on to it depending on whether or not we're going to have more issues. It might go live today if we end up getting cut off within the first 2 hours of stream again. We had a lot of fun still playing the game, though. Still had some recording issues. The audio's still a bit jank in the recording. We did the best we could with what we had. It's going to be a welcome back party soon because I got my stuff back a couple days ago, and as of yesterday, finally got my PC set up. Yay! Congrats, Sassy. I'm really happy to hear that. I was going to say see that, but this is the internet. I'm not seeing anything. Figured out what I'm going to do for Art Fight this year. Yeah? Wish I was there to do my nerd out. Where did you end off? Where did we end off? We had just found Mary? Or Maria, I think is what she's going by now. She's a stripper. And we're in the strip club with her. I don't know where we're headed after that, or when we'll be able to pick back up again. It depends on when Snoopy's around. I know Snoopy's going to be pretty busy for the next few days here. Poor thing's got like a 10-hour shift tomorrow. Maria, Mommy Maria. Weaponification? Going to be turning people's characters into weapons. Oh, that's a cool idea. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do anything like that. That'll be really fun, Q. Definitely share with us some of your ideas. I know Foe's been going hard in the art fight stuff. I really admire all of you who've been able to enter and play along with it. I don't have the stamina. really added more to her story. Outside the Born from a Wish DLC, they decided to not make for the remake. Yeah, Sparky had mentioned something about there was a house in one of the cutscenes that DLC for the original took place in. I will say it's been an odd experience playing this remake and not having any information prior going into it. It's nice that they're playing so many homages to the original, knowing that they've made changes to it. But I do kind of wish that there were moments where when it stops and like stares at a blank empty wall where something used to be in the original game, that we had some context as people who don't know that that's just supposed to be referencing. It's misleading to somebody who doesn't know that that's just like calling back to the actual original game. They let actual fans make the remake, and that's good. But unfortunately, their vision was a little bit clouded by nostalgia goggles. And that's something that we always have to be aware of when we're remaking things or rebooting or whatever, refreshing. You want to make it to be available both to a new audience and an old audience. And when you have so much stuff that is exclusive to your old audience that your new audience isn't going to understand, then you're kind of alienating them. And that makes it harder to be able to join the hyperfixation. It's like, you expect me to have this nostalgia and it's just not there, and I'm sorry. I want to partake in it. I'm trying to enjoy it. But I wasn't present for the original, and I can't change that. It's funny because this is actually a topic that comes up a lot with Transformers, which was my primary fandom prior to most things that I'm into these days. But every single Transformers series is a reboot of the original, or a remaster, or a refreshing new take. And all of them fail in the same regard. They try so hard. They either do one of two things. They go way too hard into the nostalgia goggles, and it's just, hey, look at this reference to the 80s cartoon and nothing else. Or they go way too hard the opposite direction and say, we're going to revamp the entire series and do something entirely unique and not care at all about our source material. It's like, well, this doesn't work for both parties. You can appease your newer crowd or you can appease your older crowd, but leaning this hard into one direction means that either way, you're going to be alienating someone. Me and Rose still need to plan it out, but from what she said during her stream yesterday, it would be in the oncoming weeks. Hopefully it will be before I fly out to see Becca again in August for her birthday. Hopefully. I'll try and keep posted on that. I'd hate to miss out. They just added a fun little nod for the old audience, but then remade it for the new fans. And as an old fan, I love it. The OG Silent Hill 2 is 24 years old in September. That's really cool. The only reason I really bring it up is because when it's a game that includes puzzles and having to find items in various places to solve puzzles in other various places, having the character stop in front of a bridge or something and have the camera angle change and then stop and zoom in on like a stick on the ground and say nothing is very confusing. There have been like 3 or 4 times in which Sparky has had to stop and explain, oh yeah, it's just referencing the old game when it does that. When me and Snoopy, who have not played the old game, are sitting here like, what does this mean? Are we supposed to pick something up here? Is this part of a puzzle? Are we supposed to break this down? What do we do here with this? It feels like it's important, but it feels important for the wrong reasons. I still like it. It's still been a very enjoyable game. It's actually made me really like characters that I did not like originally. I would like to go back and not necessarily play the original, but compare different scenes and whatnot just to see how much they have evolved over time. The sound design in this one has been really, really good. I've really enjoyed it. A little too loud at sometimes and a little too quiet during speaking scenes, but unfortunately, a lot of games and movies suffer from that. Oh, we keep talking about games and I'm going to want to spend today playing a game instead of modeling. I am excited for what we got in store today, though. So that repo night will be tomorrow, mostly unmodded, minus the extraction button, shared upgrades, and some level mods. All right, Q. I will try and keep that in mind. I don't know how busy I'm going to be tomorrow, but if I am free, I will definitely let you know. If you don't hear anything from me, feel free to assume that I'm not available. There's some cases where he says stuff. Visit the bowling alley now, you've got Maria. But also, I love that they acknowledge the changes instead of ignoring them. Yes, I also agree with you on that. Which the things they have added had confirmed or added fuel to old theories. That's really cool. One thing that we were talking about at one point was when he gets the upgrade to the steel pipe when you find Maria. Because you had mentioned before that the first item that you find, instead of it being a plank with nails in it, was the steel pipe. I thought that that was a pretty cool little nod. And I like it when they remake things and they just try to make it make a little more sense. I mean, it does make sense that a steel pipe would be a stronger weapon than a plank. I don't mind retconning when it's for the sake of improving the overall story. And when it's done in form of a remake like this, where it is faithful to its source, but just doing things that make more sense. I said it was the plank originally, but later gets upgraded to the pipe like in the OG. Oh, I misunderstood then. See, that's why I wish, like, for games like Sonic Adventure 2, I would love for us to get a genuine, sincere remaster of Sonic Adventure 2 that doesn't really change a whole lot in terms of, like, I don't really care if they change the story some, but I would love for them to remake it and just fix the fucking controls, man. Give it some better graphics, a better coat of paint, fix it so that the dialogue's not overlapping everybody. I'd offer a place for Snoopy, but we've seen how Jomo reacts to 7, and I don't think it will go well. No, I don't think it will. He accidentally said pipe and I corrected him. Oh, gotcha. What are your thoughts on Pyramid Head? I don't understand him. I really don't. So far, we've only encountered him, I think, 2-3 times. First time he was standing behind a, like, bar wall, like prison cell wall, just standing there menacingly. Second time, he was wrangling one of the mannequin bodies. And then the third time was a standoff where we were kind of just stuck in a room with him for a while until a siren went off and he fucked off. I don't know what his purpose is or why he's here. He's cool, but I don't really get him. It doesn't seem like he's all that interested in James. I don't know if that's something to do with more of the story as we find out more about it. It'll make sense at the end, but if you're still confused, I could explain it. I would love for that. It seems like you guys are genuinely interested in us continuing it, so I will let Snoopy know that that is something that you would like to see. I had a lot of fun with yesterday's stream. It's the first time I've not been the one playing. So it gave me an opportunity to focus more on just making commentary and actually paying attention to the plot and whatnot. La la la, no spoilers. Did I spoil something? Hopefully I could hop on next time. I would offer, but since this is Snoopy's specific run and not mine, I want him to be the one to be able to make those decisions. I really would like to allow Snoopy the experience to host on this run, on this series, since it was their idea. Got to be the chat for once. I did. No, you asked Katsu too. I know I did. I know. I did not expect for Snoopy to suddenly get into Silent Hill stuff like this. It was very spontaneous. They went ahead and got the game during this Steam sale that's going on right now, which if you guys aren't aware, the Steam sale is definitely worth checking out right now. They've got some huge discounts on things. In fact, Silent Hill itself, the remake here, was on sale for, I think, $40, which given that normally it's like, what, a $70 game? That's a pretty hefty discount. That's the whole reason that we ended up doing this. I don't know how interested Snoopy is in continuing the series. He's punishing me for the blue bottom bunny comment. Yeah.
Just cheered 5 bits. He's punishing me for the blue bottom bunny comment.
But yeah, if Snoopy's not interested in continuing with Silent Hill, then I would be open to the potential of Katsu, you being the one to stream further games in the future. Not sure how we'd have to have that go, though, because clearly the Discord streaming thing is not working out the best with the audio issues. We'll play around with it. I'll do some research and see what we can find out about doing more dual stream stuff. Goodbye, I've been wanting to, but been waiting to with friends since I struggle with horror solo. Oh no, stream crash? We? Don't be jinxing it. See, we gotta be careful. We speak of the devil, and so they arrive. They are jinxed, that's why I made the joke. I don't think Snoopy will be able to join us much today. They've got other plans going on. Getting some avatar work done with a friend. At least I think that's what was on the docket for the day. We'll have some nice, easygoing vibes today while I work on Smoon. I'm actually not totally sure where I left off on him, because I know I was working on the other eyebrow. got home from a long day. I haven't eaten anything all day. Oh, I'm finally sitting down and eating some food after my shower, which I hated today. Q. They just got here. Be nice. Actually, Katsu, I meant to ask, how did Baldur's Gate 3 go yesterday? You guys were hanging out for a while. I'm surprised that you didn't decide to stream, both of you. Let me in. You just got here. You have to go eat. You literally just said you haven't eaten anything all day. You're finally sitting down to eat. You can't fight and eat. You'll get a cramp. You have to wait at least 30 minutes after eating before you can get into a fight with Q. A fight with a full mouth. Let's put him up then. Let's have it. Oh my god. It's like putting two corgis in a cage next to each other. There was a lot of nudity we could stream. Yeah, that is one thing we have to be wary of when it comes to certain games. I was really afraid that that was going to be a problem with Silent Hill. There's even a little warning when you put it on as your topic when you're streaming that says, this game is for mature audiences.
Death by Snoopy says I am going to fuck that bitch up.
Watching Q and Snoopy fight is like two pissed off stray cats going at it, yeah. I'll get the spray bottle out on both of you.
Quetzalotus says fucking try if you hot topic wannabe of a gumball.
You're both so mean to each other. This was not why we invented the alerts. Gotta TNR them. No, see, the problem is I've already neutered Snoopy.
Death
This
by
one's just
Snoopy
like
says
this.
bitch. Take one good look in the mirror, then talk about hot topic wannabe. Don't know, neutering was enough. No, it really wasn't. Neutering didn't fix them. Getting them a friend didn't fix them. They're just like this. Oh my god, Snoopy, I'm gonna make your avatar a vest. It's like one of those security dog vests that just says not keen on men. Not friendly. Hi, Rin. How's it going? I hope it's cooled off a little bit for you. Quetzalotus says I'd say to do the same but mirrors crack when within a 100-foot radius of them.
We've got a pissing match going on here between Q and Snoopy at the moment. Good, just playing a rhythm game right now, but wanted to say hello. It's very good to see you. We're about to move over shortly into doing some Blender work soon. But just kind of getting some idle chit-chat out of the way for the time being.
Katsu Drawn says but yeah,
Friendly has barely done much in the game, so a lot of it was showing them many of the tips and tricks I learned and showed them content they have never seen before but helped guide them without spoiling too much. We also did some mods too. Although they did Dark Urge, so that was fun. I also accidentally became a oathbreaker trying to help them, only to learn it was in vain since the sacrifice of my oath didn't prevent the outcome we got. Quetzalotus says, frag, I think you mean women since this rabbit is so fucking gay.
Not keen on people. Not good on socializing. We'll just get one that says unfriendly. It's funny how much you guys are like each other's total polar opposites, and yet so similar.
Death by Snoopy says, hey Quetz, aren't you the one who wear the panties? So know your place, whore.
I'm gonna have to disable the voice so that you two have to stay silent. Give you each a cookie on opposite sides of the room.
Death by Snoopy says, know your place. Woman.
There is such a long pause.
Quetzalotus says, bitch, I'm pretty sure your blood is just skeet NGL.
Now I'm sad that we didn't have Q for the roast of Snoopy on their birthday. All right, well, why don't I go ahead and get moved over so that we have something else to distract us besides just Snoopy and Q trying to kill each other. Just gonna slowly back away into the art fight corner and zoom off. Take Q with you. You're both doing art fight. You should attack each other. Actually, which team are you both on?
Katsu Drawn says, frag, just invite the bunny boy in. He's desperate for attention, so he's attacking innocent viewers. Uwu. Quetzalotus says, and I'd rather be a woman than a cum dump incel like you. Death by Snoopy says, I don't want to hear it when all I hear is your gasp hole spitting out cum.
All right. You've both resorted to making cum jokes at this point. I feel like you're out of ammo. Let's move over so that we can distract from this.
Quetzalotus says, I'm a lesbo, I don't fuck men.
Oh, I forgot he was pre-posed.
Katsu Drawn says, getting close to getting stream taken down by Tus.
Yeah.
Death by Snoopy says, no frag. I am one step away from getting us cancel.
You sure are, buddy. On Fossil Team this year. Did a little Hollow Knight piece last night. Ooh. Are you both on Team Fossil? Also, when you're doing posing for 3D models, it can be quite comical when you look at any other angle besides what they were intended to be looked at. Because, man. He's a long boy. You are on opposite teams. All the more reason to attack. Let's go ahead and clear out of this pose. Snoopy, did you actually want to join today, or I thought you were busy? Well, don't seem too eager.
Quetzalotus says you can make a difference, you can make it right, just mute Snoopy for the rest of the night.
Hold on, I gotta figure out what server we're doing this. Okay. Well, yeah, because remember how yesterday OBS was being a problem? Yeah. So it turns out I don't know where our Discord mics are right now, and I don't know if you can be heard at all. Cause hold on, something is up. What kind of food you got?
Places that like do like what is it called, like a pork bowl that has like vegetables, fruits. It got lobsters in it, or not lobster, crab, pork, sauce. It's all good stuff. I wanted it. I left work and I said I want that.
Good. I'm glad you treated yourself.
My mom was like, "But I got you a grinder. I got you half a grinder." I said, "Half a fucking grinder?" I said, "I haven't ate all day, and you know this." And she's like, "Well, I thought it would fill you up. Half a grinder? What is it?" It's pepperoni and salami. It's already named by the things I don't like. I don't like salami. I don't like pepperoni. I'm a weirdo.
You don't like any kind of hard sausage?
Not in the slightest.
Don't want to alarm you, but there's a blue tick on screen.
But I will let you know right here, right now. I do like fucking me bitches like you. Those are the meat that I fuck up.
All right, I think everything is good. I've rearranged some of my OBS layout. So it's going to take me a little bit to get used to that. It's ugly looking. Be careful who you call ugly. I drew that face. All right, I got to figure out where the hell I left off on this. Because we were working on this, the actual face eyebrow, which is just a lump of mesh.
My lovely lady lump.
Need to turn off all of the... Oh, I haven't shown you guys what I've done to this model since last time. So we actually have all of the vice seams now. So all of the lip sync. Currently he is in goblin mode. Need to take him out of goblin mode. But we have all of our mouth shapes. We have ah, sh, d, eh, b, I, k.
Which they look all the same.
I know. It's because his actual teeth aren't showing. This is his pseudo mouth plate. This is what the kids get to see. It looks a lot better with the faceplate retracted. Hold on. So there's his actual teeth. They show a lot more clearly.
Okay,
If
now
you
you're just
become
speaking
lightheaded
fucking
from
Spook on
thirst,
Rosie's
feel free
language. I
to
don't want to
pass
hear
out.
anymore.
What do you mean? This is my design.
Yeah, and I already see Spook on Rosie just Oh. I don't know, man.
Don't blame Spooka and Rosie for the entirety of the Sun and Moon fandom.
And Cherry.
And Cherry. Thank you for the hydrate, Q. I've actually already gone through a glass of water. Hey, you want to eat a little closer to your mic?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that mic was hold on.
Yeah, you kind of sound like you're like speaking through a 90s walkie-talkie.
No, I'm sorry. That wasn't the correct microphone, apparently. Well, I was like, wait, you can hear me, Trulin?
Oh yeah, it was in HD.
Got some ASMR up in this bitch.
Ugh,
Don't worry, I can't physically have my crash out. Yeah?
You can't physically have your crash out?
Yeah, I already had it earlier at work today.
Oh, well, that's good.
I lost it on my coworker.
Oh?
No, but go ahead. Continue what your conversation was about.
I don't think I had a conversation going. I was just about to complain about a speck of dust that has been sitting in the surface of my glass of water for a while now that I cannot get out no matter how hard I fucking try.
The speck of dust is gonna kill you. Okay.
I don't want to drink it.
Just
God damn
fucking
it.
drink it.
No, I don't want to. I don't know what it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go dump it
Nice,
out.
you just said it. The
No.
piece of dust.
I don't know what
Oh
kind
my
of dust. Do
God,
you know
you're
what most
so-
dust is? Skin flakes.
You're so fucking extra for no reason.
No, I'll be right back. Entertain.
What the fuck am I gonna entertain? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna entertain. There ain't nothing here to entertain is the problem. I could stuff my face full of food. Anyways, I guess I can give you story time. So, yesterday happened, and, you know, stream went down. And so, Frag was trying to figure out the whole problem and what the hell just happened because OBS just decided to stop working on Frag. Just out of nowhere. So while we're figuring out, apparently stream keeps turning on, turning off, turning on, turning off, turning on, and turning back off. Over and over and over again on Twitch. Well, I will say that caused some some VODs to pop up, like 9 of them. How many VODs were there of like the disconnect for Twitch?
Oh, like 10.
Yeah. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
It was pretty ugly.
Anyways, back to my crash out story. Because I was saving the good shit for you. So I'm with my coworker, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so she's talking to me about how she's talking to some boy. And I'm like, okay, here we go. Because apparently, you know, gay guy, I have to talk about, you know, men problem. So I looked at her and I straight up said, I'm not your fucking therapist. Please don't tell me what the hell it is. And like any other bitch that we have met, Frag, they go in. They go with the story, even though I said no.
Mm-hmm.
So she goes in and she tells me, well, I've been talking to this one guy for a while and we're trying to see where we're going to go from here and everything like that. I'm like, okay, you know, that's cool. He's patient. Well, yesterday he was telling me how, because I saw his phone blowing up and everything like that, and he was like kind of being joking, mean to me that he has like a bunch of other people that he can talk to and flirt. Ah, there goes my rice. He can talk to and flirt with. And, you know, he criticizes the way I look and everything. I said, all right, so I'm going to start this off. You already stated 2 red flags to me, and you're still not seeing the problem. And then she's like, well, he does this and that and this and that. I fucking forgot because I like completely zoned out. I didn't want to hear it. But at the end of it, there was already 6 red flags. And so she was like, yeah, he blocked me. And so then he unblocked me to message me. And apparently I kept a pinky promise today. And he's mad because apparently I didn't keep my promise. And I said, oh, hold on. You deadass kept the pinky promise? You had the pinky promise somebody?
An adult?
As an adult. That's what I said. I said, how old are you? She goes, "Oh, I'm just 18." I said, "Okay, this explains a lot."
Mm.
I said, "Baby, you haven't lived long enough yet to be abused." So then she keeps telling me, and I'm like, "Girl, fucking block him. Like, no, you're done. You're done. You're done." And so I go up to talk to my manager, one of my afternoon managers, who I've like trained and everything like that. So I've known her for a while. So she's like, "Oh my god, Snoopy!" Ah! I'm like, "Oh my god, this fucking bitch in the back is like dead ass like trauma dumping on me with this whole like boyfriend situation." She goes, "Oh my god, don't even get me started because she actually showed up to my house this morning." I
What?
said, "What do you mean she fucking showed up to your house?" "Yeah, she came to my house this morning talking about him and everything like that." And I sent like I grabbed her phone and sent her like a long ass message, and then she shows me the message that she sent to the guy, and I was like, "How old is she?" Like she's 18, right? And she's like, "Yeah." And I said, "Oh my god." I was like, "She's just a baby. She doesn't understand yet." And so I go, if she comes up here and she fucking does this again, I'm gonna have my crash out. So then she came up and she did it, and I fucking crashed out. I hit her with everything in the book. I said, "This is like manipulation at its fucking finest." And how far this guy's willing to go manipulation, we don't even know yet. So far, it's emotional. So far, it's like mental. It's all mind games right now. But how long will it take for it to get physical?
Yeah.
I said, "Baby, if he can't respect your boundaries, he can't respect your needs, and on top of that, too, if he's gonna flex the fact that he has multiple bitches that he can hook up with, well, I'll tell you one thing: be the smarter one and walk away.
Yeah.
Because God forbid, whatever, let's say hypothetically, he does want to hook up with the other bitches, and then he keeps you on the sideline, right? Well, what happens if one of them bitches have HIV or STDs or some shit, and then he decides to fuck around with you? Guess what you got?"
Yeah. It sounds like she's way better off dumping his ass and being done with it.
I said, "Girl, does he even go to school? No. Okay, so he's not in college. Does he have a job? No. Okay, so he's a bum. You got to find yourself a man that either A, going to school, or B, has a good fucking job. That's it. You want to settle with a man. Don't fucking try to go after these little fucking boys that don't know how to act. I ain't in that era no more. Fuck that. I was straight up honest, and I said, "Let me find out if you're texting on your phone again, because I'll take your fucking phone and I'll give it to the manager." No, I was flat out. I'm the longest, like, out of everybody that was currently working on that shift, I've been working there the longest compared to everyone else. And so my general, well, not my general, but my friend member, that's what I want to call my friend manager. She's like, "Oh my god, can you really say that?" I said, "No, if I was the manager, like if I was dead ass a manager, I would ask her for her phone. Like if she keeps continuing texting this boy, I'm gonna ask for her fucking phone. And if she doesn't want to fucking give it, she can just go home. She can clock out because I'm not gonna have that shit up in my fucking store during my shift. Fuck out of here with that." I said, "If you get fed up with it, you can do the same shit too." I'm not joking. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done.
Wiping your hands clean.
Yeah, exactly. No, because if you're gonna come here to work, I don't want to hear about this shit going on. Like, no offense, I'm happy that you can turn to me about it, but it's the fact that I'm telling you and you're trying to deny it and justify his actions.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people just can't see it and won't do anything about it until
It's too late.
Also, hi, Neb. How have you been? What have you been getting into lately?
I thought he said pooping in to say hello.
Just pooping in. Work. Oh.
Oh, poor whatever the fuck thing you are.
I think
It's not
Neb
a rabbit.
qualifies as bunny. Just
No.
space bunny.
No. That's an axolotl. A very advanced axolotl.
All right, I need to make a sad eyebrow.
Man, it's the fact that talking shit makes me more full than the actual food.
Oh yeah, just to show a little bit of in-depth over all this. Every single one of these is restricted to a shape key. So like when he's got the unimpressed eyebrow, that flat eyebrow shape, that's one shape key. And here's how many shape keys we have currently. Thankfully, it's Friday tomorrow. Got paid, and I've been modding Neptune a little bit. Hell yeah! Now I'm conflicted. I want to say good job for doing the right thing, but I also want to say an insult based on the tea you spilled. God fucking damn it.
I mean, like, I'm not wrong. I don't think I was wrong in that position. I mean, yeah, I could have phrased it a little bit better. I could have been more politer about it. But even regardless, like, somebody has to put their foot down sooner or later.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard being the bad guy, but...
No, see, that's what I appreciate most about you, though, because you are willing to say what needs to be said no matter what. If you see something is wrong, if you see somebody is getting harmed and not being treated correctly, you step in. And that's important. We need more people who do that.
Make me the fucking president. Let's see how well everything goes.
No, but you're very grounded about those things.
I like to be grounded. I like to be a grounded individual, because if I'm not grounded and my head's way too far up in the clouds, it's a problem.
Mm-hmm. And it's very, very easy to turn a blind eye to things like that and just be like, oh, you know, I'm sure he doesn't mean it, or I'm sure that that's not how it seems to be. Maybe there's more to it than that. You don't take the risk. You're just like, nah, I see this. It is what it is. I'm not going to give second chances when there's already this many red flags already out in the open. If they're being this careless about it, then they're not going to get any better. Done and done. I've been wanting to get some more stuff for Nep's avatar, but I have no fucking clue. But yeah, other than work, it's just been me vibing and Dead by Daylight. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Q. I'm trying very hard to be more conscious of that
Did
today.
you remember to save
What?
all of
Posture.
your files?
Thank you
We
for
need
the
to get this
reminder
bitch to drink
save.
water, if anything.
I just drank a whole glass of water minus the part I poured out because it had grossness in it.
You know that one artist that, like, decided to just dox me in their fucking Telegram?
Uh-oh. Yeah?
Yeah. I was scrolling through Twitter that's Sebastian. I was scrolling through Twitter, I think yesterday or the day before, and I guess I ended up liking a photo that was created
Mm-hmm.
that I guess they got the notifications for, and then they ended up messaging me
Yeah.
on Twitter, and I was just like, no, thank you. Because how do you do that as an artist? How do you just grab somebody's like PayPal and then just drop it in the fucking like chat log?
That was truly like the most absurd thing I had ever seen anyone do. Ever.
Full name and last fucking name. Like, what the fuck?
What is currently... Why is your faceplate retracted? Because it was hidden.
I think the reasoning behind it was because I put smut in the PayPal title.
I think you put like spicy or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't put smut. I put spicy art, I think.
Which, like, granted, you didn't know.
I've been explaining that I didn't know that PayPal was very, very like antsy about that.
Most people don't. Most people don't know if they are not artists who are actively taking commissions. So it's really absurd to respond that way to it.
But like I asked in advance, like I asked them in advance about it. I was like, is it okay? Because it said that in their thing, they're like, yeah, don't put any title on the thing. Like don't put anything in the description.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked them, I said, well, this is how I keep track of what I'm buying on PayPal. I said, I'm sorry, but I have a trauma response to that, if you want to call it a trauma response. But like I said, I spent the $300 with that one guy and I never really marked what the fuck it was for. So obviously I learned my lesson and I'm going to fucking do it.
No, you have every right to.
So
it's a give and take situation.
Yeah, if I can't write what the fuck I'm buying from a seller, we're going to have a problem.
Can I like? Is there
Because
a twist tool?
a twist?
So I've learned, this is a new thing I'm trying, but I've learned that with making shape keys for eyebrows and stuff, and things that you can just like, instead of having to do it in edit mode, you can do it in sculpt mode. And that way you can see multiple shape keys active at once, which is how I have the sad eyebrow going right now on a layer that I'm not working on. So I can like move other things around. Like if I want to, I can just grab part of his face here, which apparently I can't because it's not going to let me. Hello? Why can I not grab anything?
Pee pee poo poo? Actually, speaking of pee pee poo, I haven't seen Tot in a hot fucking minute.
I haven't either. I think she's been pretty busy with work. What is going on here?
Did Foe really just fucking quote me? And he quoted my text. He didn't quote me. Like, actually me saying something. He quoted my fucking text, which was, "Yes, Daddy Frag, I would love to join my top." And it's only when I say shit that he slaps it in. Like, he just waits for me to open my mouth.
He's the quote sniper.
It's not the fact that he's the quote sniper. No, because some of the quotes he has put in is dumb. I'm gonna be honest. There's some dumb ones that I think that should have never been there. Love you, Foe. Don't love you. Slightly love you.
How are we gonna do this? This like whole section is the round part of his head. I guess I could like push it up. Let's make the radius bigger.
We get Costco and everything.
I am gonna have to twist it.
Damn, everybody's just jumping into that art fight, huh?
Yeah, it's a big deal.
How long does it last for?
Not a clue. I've never partaken in it.
The fact that artists are just fucking beating each other up is absolutely amazing to me. Fuck you, you get this. Fuck you, you get that. Fuck you, you get this. Fuck you, you get that.
Oh shit,
Get the
Manning's
fuck out of
joining.
my DMs.
Nah, it's all a labor of love.
Well, that's what likes to go on in my head. Shut up. This bitch said, beating the shit out of Snoop. Yeah, sorry, you said Jinx, but I obviously read it as Snoopy because that's what you guys call me. Only my enemies call me Jinx. You said what?
Q said that the event lasts all month.
Almost.
All month.
All moth?
All moth. Oops, all moth.
Oh my god, I saw a moth earlier today. Again? And you could already guess who the first person that was in my head.
No, who? Ooh. Ow, don't like that. What the hell was that? Did you just fart?
What?
What was that?
What was what?
There was a very clear sound.
Oh, what? Bitch queen.
Somebody go back and clip that.
What do you mean?
I know it.
Did my mic make a fart sound?
And I can't tell if it was your mic or if it was like an actual fart sound that just happened, because if you had farted audibly like that, you would have been the first to announce it.
No, I would announce it before doing it. I would have got ready to like just straight up admit it. No, but what the fuck? No, deadass. Was that my mic though?
I guess it was an audio of some sort.
Yeah, that might be something I have to fix on my end then. If that's the case.
I apologize. I got
Was
hit
it like
really hard moments before the fart sound happened with that stabbing over my eye feeling from migraines, and I'm really, 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 really hoping that this is not about to turn into one.
was it was it loud?
It was.
It was loud? What the fuck? What could have been that? Hold on. I'm gonna Google it.
I know sometimes audio, like if you had moved and you've got a headset on and the audio jack was jostled in any way, it can cause things like that to happen.
What do you mean when Mike fart?
I'm not getting any auras at the moment, as far as I can tell. But that did just hit out of nowhere. Oh shit, ads are about to play. Yeah, no, there they go. I'm too late. Sorry! I'm gonna try and continue with this. But if this is an ice pick headache, I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
We could fucking queef like my microphone did.
Did anyone actually clip that?
I hope so I can hear it. I would genuinely like to hear what the fuck the sound was so I could actually try to fix it if it is something that I think it is.
Am I able to go back and see that myself?
Man, I really wish I farted. I would have been so fucking proud about it. I would have announced that shit. That would have been my fucking favorite clip of the fucking year.
No, I can't go back and clip it myself at this point. I have to wait till our stream is over and try to remember to do it after.
You won't.
I won't.
I mean, I could have done it. I was a mod, but
we were too busy being perplexed over the ghost fart.
Yeah, I was so like concerned. I was like, "What if my microphone pick up?
What if I did actually fart?"
I wish I did. See, but if I was to fart currently, I feel like I'd shit myself.
I can't imagine having the luxury of being able to trust a fart.
No, there's times where I could trust it. And I have ripped it in front of Spooka before. Like I purposely, like, you could see me in my full tracker just like slowly bring my head to my ass so I could rip one.
Interesting conversation we got going here. Hi, Friendly. We had an audio glitch that sounded very much like a fart, and now we're just talking. Oh, I don't know if they were able to hear that part, though.
Friendly is love, friendly is life.
Don't need you stinking up stream more than you already do.
Man, Frag, at least we know people are here for you. So next time you start fucking going stupid, start fucking whining and crying on why bitches don't like you, I'm gonna look at you and be like, I don't know, your stream says otherwise. I'm just a punching bag.
Okay, you can't get upset over the position you put yourself in.
Did I say I was upset? Did I say I'm the victim? Did I?
No.
Okay, thank you. Fucking weirdo.
hot as balls. It's actually a little bit cooler today than it's been here in several days. And I'm very much relieved for that, but I'm ready for summer to be over. I don't know about y'all.
I don't know about you, but it's thunderstorming right now.
Not here. We've had thunderstorms for the last 2 days,
Oh,
though.
I probably got your shit right now.
Yeah. At least you don't have to worry about the pool.
Oh yeah, that I have turned on at this current given moment because my mom put the bleach in the pool, so we have to let it run. I hate the fact that every video game I have played, and there's a small gremlin character, instantly I'm like locked onto it. Nobody else can play this character besides me.
It's because you embody gremlin energy.
I make the big bitches my bitches. I'm the reason why size play is a kink.
I like that we can hear you rapid clicking like I sound.
Oh, damn. What the fuck is going on with my microphone today? I fixed it during stream yesterday.
Did you? Because yesterday you sounded very staticky, like very tinny.
I might have to figure out what the fuck's going on with my Discord. There might be a Discord thing. Hold on, let me check.
Could be. I know mine's always changing between the Oculus headset and my regular headset.
Crispy? Does that help?
Did you just turn something on?
Yeah, I don't know that like if that affects it. It's the sound suppressor, whatever thing.
You don't sound a whole lot different, but you don't sound any worse.
That's good, I guess. I'll work with that. I just don't understand how some people have like the best mic quality in the entirety of the world.
Yeah, I would like to get a better mic so that I don't sound so much like ass on other people's streams.
You sound perfectly fucking fine on my end.
Do I? Because I sound fine on my VOD recordings, but when I'm on Rosie's stream, I sound like I'm talking into a tin can.
I think maybe it's because it's a strain. I don't fucking know.
Who knows? That's why me and Snoopy don't get along. Different brands of gremlin energy. One person I know who has that is Leo. Motherfucker's mic is clean.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like Jesus. Like even Carl's mic is like really fucking good.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna ask him what this shit is.
Yeah, he's probably got a like decent high quality one since he's been doing this for a while.
I love Carl.
He's such a sweetheart.
He's like my favorite fucking like popular streamer. The fact that this bitch looked at me one day and was just like, I like you. And I was like, okay. I was like, never had this interaction before, but all right.
What do you mean never had this interaction before?
Just instantly on site like that?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Who?
Me.
No, bitch. You thought I was somebody who fucking get laptop.
I did, and then you stuck around and I was like, huh, I like this one.
Yeah, you another bitch I sent for this bitch.
You're fun. I thought you was an asshole.
I thought you were an asshole.
Quetzalotus says no soft tacos for Snoopy, only crunchy ones like their MIC.
Oh god.
What happened?
Snoopy's tearing reality apart moments after mentioning Mike talk is wild. No soft tacos for Snoopy, only crunchy ones like their Mike.
How come when I fix it, it's crunchy again?
It's the internet.
I think both of us have shitty connections or something.
I don't know why. It's only directly towards me. Like, it's not during Rosie's streams. It's not during Spooka's stream. It's just during your stream.
It knows if we could operate at our full potential, we'd be unstoppable.
That is true. That is so fucking true. You know how many times I'm holding back? I suppress myself a lot. I need to stop doing that.
You do need to stop doing that. God, that fucking headache warning has got me so on edge all of a sudden. I just want to work on art. I want one day where shit's not going wrong or I'm not sick. You know what? Fuck it. You want me to actually talk smack to Snoopy IRL? We can do that tomorrow night in Repo. We just need to find a toilet. Unfortunately.
It's funny because I won't even be there.
Yeah. Snoopy won't be available tomorrow.
Unless if I get out at 4. I don't know. We'll see. Because with this whole thing going on and everything that is now mandatory to work certain amount of hours to get certain.
Yeah?
Shut up.
What happened?
I'm playing Marvel Rivals, and this fucking Wolverine turns to me and goes, "Rocket, put your damn thing down." And I stop and I pause and I looked at him. He looked back at me, and I just told him to shut the hell up. He's like, "You're a D word." I'm like, okay, buddy. Don't get mad at me because you can't live.
Don't get mad at me because you can't live.
I'm your fucking support, bitch.
I'm really not sure how I feel about that.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Ooh,
If you
incoming
become
snake love
lightheaded
bomb.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, baby.
Quetzalota says where my uppies at.
Boomer!
I can get you guys uppies. Meow.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
The handsome raptor is back. We love to see our amazing frag. I love to see you guys too. I'm always sad when I can't stream because of technical issues or whatever.
Are you? Are you really sad?
Well, yeah, I was enjoying yesterday a lot. It's a lot more fun to stream when you're not the one who has to do all of the work.
Okay, wow, fuck you. It's nice to have two narrators and then just Spooko and Rosie in the fucking corner.
Apparently, Spooka fell asleep.
I'm crying. And she was the one who was saying that she wanted to see me play Silent Hill, which is phenomenal for fucking the remaster. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about it earlier before you got here.
Oh,
Yeah, talking about the comparison between the original and the new one and how some of the areas have been a little confusing with the references, but overall it's been really good.
no, yeah, I genuinely like it. I mean, I haven't played the original one, but already playing the remaster one feels like I'm more kind of submerged in Silent Hill.
Yeah. That shouldn't be happening.
And that's what I'm hoping that they will continue on in the remaster for one. I genuinely think the fog is beautiful, the way they did it.
I do too. I really like the way it looks.
Like at first I was like, ah, when Sparky was talking about it. And then I was like, no, I like this.
Quetzalota says I think it's impressive that someone like Snoopy can bore someone to sleep.
Because I thought genuinely I was going to see everything in the fog, but...
No, they did a pretty good job on it. Sparky says, yippee. And Q says, I think it's impressive that someone like Snoopy can bore someone to sleep.
This is Spooko we're talking about, though.
Yeah. Truthfully, Spooko will fall asleep during, like, sitting in a NASCAR during a NASCAR race. Like, there's nothing that can stop Spooko from falling asleep. In my restless dreams, I see that fast food location. The combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. It does look good. What I do not like is how it acts. Yeah, I want to see how it moves around and stuff and how you interact with it in the original to compare to. This one has a problem.
Fucking Rocket. I love him. Oh, the twigs all grown up. That's such like a me maneuver, and I hate that.
I guess I could try and keep the shape key window over here so you can kind of see it a little bit where I'm working. By the way, Frag, what's up, Snake? I mean that Snoopy is a blue beanpole. Did I tell you I'm back in VRChat? No, you didn't. What's up with that?
What's the miracle in that? You should have stayed gone, to be honest.
No.
I'm being honest.
No, not after Rosie spent so long making that avatar. Snake hasn't been able to wear it since she completed it. All right, we need to do a combo version of that shape group.
Quetzalota says everyday Immer getting closer to take Snoopy and putting their ass in a toaster.
Before I was rudely interrupted by a blue bunny. JK, you're amazing. I'm legit gonna make myself look so stupid. Wait, why are you tied to the eyes? You don't need to be on that. Oh well. Group. All right, so what I just did then is, before I tied it to this vertex group, see how when I did that edit of this brow, it pulled this part of the eye up and it pulled this part of the eyelashes up? Well, you can restrict your shape keys over here by making a vertex group, which is this panel above. And this vertex group, I gave it the information to assign just these highlighted verts. So nothing to do with the eye itself. Hold on. That's a lie. The eyelashes, or eyelids, are accidentally tied to it and they shouldn't be. And the pupils too. They shouldn't be either. So now when we hit select on that vertex group, we can see that it's this whole part of the face, but nothing to do with the eye itself or the eyelashes or anything like that. So then when we go back down to our shape key, get out of exit or edit mode, this is with it active. We can see where it pulled those things. I'm going to tell it in this little box here. We're going to affect only the group that we just made. Boom. No longer affects those verts. And then to save it and lock it in as that, you want to make sure all your other shape keys are turned off. You can't really see that right now because the percentages are way over there. But you can combine them with additional shape keys. Like I've got the one that puffs the eyebrow out just a little bit to make it visible, set to about half, combined with the one that I just made. So that when I tell it that I want to combine them, or make a new shape from the mix, it will do just that. It saves a lot of time. So, new shape from mix. Get rid of the other two, or at least just turn them off. Sad. Face brow. So now we have our angry face brow. And we have our sad face brow, which just kind of seems like it's raised up right now, actually. I might have to tweak it a bit. Forgot to update my drivers, and when I went back to VRChat, I couldn't see, and I thought my headset was broken, but no, I was being so fucking stupid and did not update the drivers. And when I did, the headset magically started fucking working again. God, I'm stupid. You are not stupid, Katsu, or Snake. Sorry, I was reading the next message below.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid, no. But the driver issue is a very common problem, and it's oftentimes the last thing I think of, too, when I'm trying to fix it when it won't connect. But yeah, Katsu and Friendly are probably in the VC because they are probably playing Baldur's Gate again. They started up a campaign together yesterday. That voice chat should be available to anyone who has been regularly active, anyone who is a trusted egg. If you are trying to use it and it's not available for you, let me know, and I will try and fix it up for you. Do keep in mind, though, I'm not moderating it right now. No one is moderating it right now, so behave.
I expect one of them to just say cunt.
I don't care if they do or not. We have a lot of Brits and Aussies, so that's
Cunt is just a common word.
yeah. All right, this sort of works, but it does need to be fixed.
Quetzalotus says so, no streaming games or the spicy variety Snoopy.
So no streaming games or the of the spicy variety Snoopy. I mean, it just depends on what you're doing, because technically Baldur's Gate would count under that label. There's quite a bit of nudity in Baldur's Gate. But I'm kind of going by the principle of if you were able to buy the game from Steam, which has a very clear mature rating and requires you to say that you are an adult to play it, I'm not going to police it in my server if I'm pretty sure the people playing it are also adults. If we are skeptic of somebody's age, that's a different story.
You know, I'm sitting here, I'm just laughing at myself because every time Q makes a comment, I just keep thinking about the bitches that Q are into. And I'm like, huh, at least I got a good taste.
What do you mean? Women? What?
No! At least my taste in women are actually genuinely good.
Well, no, what do you mean the bitches that Q's into? Like, all we know that Q is into is women.
I know what type of woman.
Are we sure Snoopy is an adult? Me and my concerning amount of Sonic games and fan games rated M for manic. What the fuck? Why do you have so many? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Something's crunchy in there. That's why you're supposed to be closer.
You're into dommy women. You're into women that makes you feel like you're their child. You like that mommy play. I swear to God, you're such a basic bitch. There's nothing special about you, to be honest.
We have already addressed your daddy issues.
No, daddy issues. I got fucking Sparky. What daddy issues I got?
Oh, you got daddy issues.
I don't know about that. Wait a second. Don't tell me that's fucking who I think it is.
Who?
Somebody in this game is named something Vor. Who the fuck are you? Nobody casually puts that as their fucking shit unless you're a furry.
Oh, this is not good topology up in this corner here. Why did I do it that way? Yikes.
Wait, so what does that mean for Manic and Foe? Does that mean they have tism issues?
Well, Foe does because Foe's got tism. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Is it because they both got tism issues, so they focus on each other because they got tism issues?
No, they're just in a relationship. That's how relationships work.
Oh, okay, but I have daddy issues apparently. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you've got daddy issues for totally different reasons.
Just because the 30-year-olds come my fucking direction doesn't mean I'm actively seeking them out. They're the one fucking looking for me. They're looking for a young, fun experience, and sadly, I'm not it. I'm not it. You know how many fucking 30-year-olds I ran into fucking virality that think that they could fucking walk all over me and claim me like a fucking prized possession, like I'm a carnival toy? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, hell no.
So do you want to talk about Glam Rock Freddy?
Okay, bitch, let's talk about it. Go ahead. Be my guest, because don't you draw a smut of him?
Yeah, you think I don't have daddy issues too? But you think this Dr. Sawyer situation is because I had a healthy relationship with my father?
So guys, this is a trauma dumping stream. If you don't want to be part of it, you can like politely fucking leave. We're gonna talk about Frag's issues today because I'm Frag's therapist.
I'm your therapist. Shut the fuck up.
You wish you were my fucking therapist. Shut up.
I fucking love you.
I love you too, you fucking weirdo. You're such a weird frog.
Quetzalota says, and you make Freddy sound like a gooner when you mimic his voice, Snoopy.
You make Freddy sound like a gooner when you mimic his voice.
What do you mean I make Freddy sound like a gooner? What?
I mean, you do kind of start every time you impersonate him with, oh.
No, that's just his tism speaking.
I'm glam rocking it.
I'm glam rocking it.
I would like to see your take on Monty.
My take on Monty? I haven't done Monty's voice in forever. I used to do that when I was on Quest.
Yeah? It's a shame Mixus never got a voice.
Stop, because I every time I think of Mixes, I think of Cherry's avatar, and that pisses me off to the full max because what he did was make it 10 times better. Cherry brought it to the potential that I wanted it at. And I hate the fact that like I think of this shit and I don't even know how to do it. Like I'm like, this would be good, but I don't know how to explain it nor do it.
That's why you're gonna learn one day.
I'm gonna learn. When I'm fed up with everybody's shit, that's when I'm gonna learn.
And I'm happy to teach you. I've been trying to teach Spooka, but she's having a hard time getting through the tism of a design that she wants and actually likes.
Is that really the case?
Yeah, and I understand because like if I'm working on something that's already hard to learn and I'm making something I don't give a fuck about, I'm gonna struggle to keep with it. Nix's voice is just Windows EXE sound. We're gonna have to do that thing again where we copy it over. Because I did accidentally mess up this eyelash.
Okay. I'm trying to understand also Marvel's Rivals like whole thing when it comes to Rocket. Because isn't he literally the smartest like bitch? Not like as smart as like Mr. Fantastic. But he's like one of the smartest as like Tony Stark smart.
I guess?
I mean, this man can make his own weapons from scratch.
I mean, it would make sense.
So I'm a little bit confused on why, number one, A, they made him a support. And B, why is his damage ass?
Because he's a healer.
That's what I'm saying.
I did think
But
it was
like,
weird that they made him a healer, I'm not gonna lie.
but like, okay, this is my problem. He has a very advanced machine gun. Why are the bullets so fucking delayed? And this is somebody who has like maybe 200 hours on him already.
Any of y'all in chat play Marvel Rivals? I haven't touched it. Not a bad game or anything, it's just a shooter.
Community-wise is bad. Apparently we say so much shit.
Well, I mean, they do also let you guys have like any username you like too, and that's not really the start of cultivating a good community.
Okay, but Rocket's Fat Peen was a fucking good username. And they took that away from me. I'm so mad.
I can't imagine why.
Now I have it as flocking gay because somebody already took the F word.
I'm surprised you can even have the F word in your fucking name. Only play one shooter game series, and that's Splatoon.
How did I get...
Yeah?
I was behind a wall and a whale slapped me.
Okay, that definitely looks more sad.
Quetzalotus says I feel like you should make Snoopy aware that they were wrong about my taste of women.
Snoopy, you were apparently wrong about Q's taste in women.
Damn, bitch, where the fuck you been?
Gonna go pass out. Weather kicked my ass, so yeah. Absolutely, Snake. Sleep through this heat if you can.
Aren't you like a snake? Isn't that like your whole thing?
Snakes can overheat very easily. So I hecked up a little bit. I forgot that I gave him a shape key to just have the eyebrow out. And now, if that is active when the others become active, it makes them huge. So I need to find a way to redact that. And I think I just did. I did! Yay! And we need to fix it on the other one as well. Oh. Less fixed.
Oh, I'm laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Can you hold my hand?
Sure. Here.
You like my wet, moisty hand?
It's very clammy.
Very soaky.
I've had worse.
Does Hulk smash?
All right, so what I have to do is... Oof. It's gonna be rough.
Rough?
Woof. Rough. I'm gonna have to redact it from all of them, aren't I?
Make sure to drink water.
Well, at 11 a.m. this morning when I did finally mow the lawn, it was already 84 degrees with a 54 humidity. By the end of it, it rose to 87 with 67. Blech. Yeah, we're just kind of letting our grass grow wild at this point. It's been way too hot. Hulk doesn't smash, and Banner is a bottom.
It's funny, I've been playing Rocket so much that my fucking language, every time I say fuck, is flucking. Because my mom hates it when I say fuck. And she's like, don't swear. So I'm like, flucking.
God, I remember fake swears when I was a kid.
No, it's one of the best fake swears ever.
Friggin' is the one that we would use a lot. Or freaking. All right, I'm going to attempt to apply the eyebrow to the basis. Hmm. Oh, yeah, we have to fix that. We can't fix that because I accidentally merged it. Let's go back. I'm going to set this to -1. Goblin face brow. No sorry, Bob. That is no longer correct. So we're just going to get rid of that. Let's get our goblin eyes. I think. Never had that fake swear transition. It's literally like I woke up one morning, accidentally said fuck, and have had a sailor's mouth ever since. When I was younger, I would swear behind my parents' back or like behind adults' backs, but I wouldn't swear in front of them until one day my dad came to pick me and my sister up to spend the weekend with him, and I don't remember what happened, but I was done. I was completely fed the fuck up with him. I didn't feel safe going. I didn't want to go, and I was just done. I think he had made some kind of comment. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm done with this. I'm completely done dealing with this. You are not going to get to talk to me that way. And I just fucking every swear I could possibly. I locked myself in the bathroom and I was screaming at him to get the fuck out of the house and leave me the fuck alone. And I never wanted to see him again. And from that point forward, I just didn't care if I swore in front of an adult.
Thank you for trauma dumping on us.
You're welcome.
Never do it again.
You can't stop me.
You know what I could do? I could fart into my microphone.
Is that actually allowed? Hold on. I have
what
to
is
Google
gonna
it.
do about it?
Quetzalota says do it again, Frag, just to piss off Snoopy.
I'm not seeing any policies that specifically mention farting. However, there was a streamer who got banned for doing exclusively fart-based ASMR.
Damn. Alright. This is where I jump out. I will come back later in a bit.
Alrighty.
Because obviously you're gonna be gone for a bit. Just to finish up whatever shenanigans we got going on.
Mhm.
Which should be close to being finished. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I love you, little gay lord. Fuck you, Q. There ain't nothing special about you. I'm gonna be honest with that one.
You're
Bitch, I'm
so
sorry. I got
mean.
Frag's attention all to myself as I say that, touching my body.
Your audio cutting out is the icing on the cake.
That is perfectly fine. I'll be back.
Bye.
Bye. No, wait. There's no bye. It's see you later, bitch.
Oh,
I'll be back.
Yeah. Au revoir. All right. Let's see if I can not fuck this up this time. I shouldn't do that with the eyes. Hold on. Remove that.
Quetzalota says good riddance to bad rubbish. Let's put a lock on the wheelie bin so Snoopy can't come back out. Nah, we gotta enjoy our Snoopy time today, because I'm not gonna get to see them all day tomorrow. I'm gonna be a sad raptor. All right, let's try this again. We're going to apply this eyebrow to the face. That way, all of our expressions should be incorporated with it now. I'll have to re-record that one. And that one. So we've got angry, we've got sad. Is that the correct sad? I feel like that one was a bit, yeah, no, that one was too big. And goblin face. Goblin face needs to be fixed a little bit because it should not be moving those up there. So we need to make a new group. We need to select everything from this one.
And we are going to remove all the ones that are moving that we don't want to move. And then we will go back over to the shape key itself. We're going to assign that to the shape key, so that's all it affects. And remove these two hidden guys. There we go. You want as little to move as possible with your shape keys. That's how I was able to get such a dramatic frown on this character, because that took a lot of trial and error. I think I've worn my murder drones necklace for too long because it's stuck. Like the clip that you'd use to get the necklace on and off won't move a fraction of a millimeter. Uh-oh. Looks like it's just a part of you now. Hi, D-Cruz. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? I'm excited for the work we're going to be getting done here. We don't really have a lot left. Not really sure what other... I didn't come up with any expressions to use for him right away. I probably should have. Drawing art fight attacks. Hell yeah, what team are you on? I'm gonna have to sit down soon and work on polls and getting things like that set up so that we can have you guys do whatever groups everyone's in, whatever team everybody in the server's in. Pitch you guys against each other. Team Crystals, you're the same team as Q! Oh, right. Raised brow. Let's do that. Let's make a new one. I'm going to name this one Raised. I'm going to go ahead and do our raised brow for that side. And go right into sculpt mode. Going to apply our group. And just go ahead and take a good handful and pull it upwards. Maybe increase our strength a little bit. It looks like our ads are going to come up in about a minute here. Flying through them today. I think we need... Let's raise it a little more.
You know what? This might be better to start with our sad eyebrow if the shape doesn't work. We'll see. I'm not giving up on it just yet. I'm just now remembering I had kind of a weird dream last night. You guys ever have dreams in reoccurring places? But like not real places, just dream places. Places you've only ever been to in a dream. But you've been there more than once in different dreams. It's a bad time to ask that question as the ads roll. Oh yeah? So I've had a couple different dreams at a couple different locations. But one that happens a lot is at this mall that I've never been to before. It's just like this dream mall that only exists in these dreams when I'm there at that mall. But it always feels like someplace I've been before. It feels like one that I like went to as a kid or something. There are parts of it that seem familiar, but I know this place doesn't exist because there's just like too much shit. It's a huge mall. And that's where last night's dream took place. I was with somebody, I don't know who. Childhood friend, maybe. Something similar, but I don't know how I'd describe the place. It's like a log cabin that's floating in the void is the best way I could describe it. That makes sense, though. Because not every place that I have reoccurring dreams is this mall. I have one that's like an old, almost Victorian style house that is being torn down or under construction in some way. And I keep coming back to that one. That one's a more recent one. There's always usually a construction crew around doing things, and it's half built and half caved in on itself. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. Usually I'm like around the woods kind of area. Sometimes I'll be in the house though. That one's a little creepier than they usually are. I think that one probably is rooted in the remaining processing of having moved so abruptly when we moved in to take care of Grandma. The other is this endless forest. And there's this pedestal with a button on it that summons a massive spider if pressed. Well, that's unfortunate. Is the spider friendly? I assume not. You're telling me when I've had one of my dreams of that forest end with my lower body being removed by the spider's pincers. That'll do it. I would say that marks pretty unfriendly. Whoa, what happened there? Where'd you come from? Were you always like that? I guess you were. Let's make a new category here. Both eyebrows. We're going to start combining these shapes. I legit woke up and was checking if my lower body was actually still there or not. Oh my god. The ones that get that vivid are terrifying. I have had a couple that have been that level of vivid. One of them is going to get into a bit of an inappropriate topic, I guess. But one of them, I was AMAB. And I realized this when I had to change into like a uniform or something and realized, oh, there's a penis there. And I was really upset because I could like actually feel physically during this stream. And I was really angry that I didn't get to find out what my penis felt like when I woke up. I was like, I finally had the moment. It could have all been real. There was also a really, really mean Naga lady. She was like a mix between a Naga and a Harpy. So she had like full body head to toe was serpent skin, like a ball python. She had the nostrils of a ball python. But then she also had 3 pairs of tits on an elongated chest and harpy wings on her arms. Like her wings were her arms, and then bird legs. And she was very mean, but she was also my friend in this awful hellscape. I never caught her name. Kind of miss her. I felt the pain even after waking up, Frag. It was scary for me. So we have our combined raised eyebrows. Let's do our combined angry eyebrows. Whoa, we have a shape key already named angry. Where? Ah. Angry lids. Sad lids. All right, so we have combined angry when the child needs to be put in timeout. Let's do our goblin face. Goblin eyes, no pupils. Actually, hold on. Let's do that and then turn off the goblin face too, just in case. Just because. That looks weird. Maybe we won't. No, we'll just keep the whole goblin face. So. Okay, and then we'll do sad. So now we've got our sad/worried face. Kind of feel like I should bend that part down a little bit. Let's see. There we go. It's a little better. Also, I've decided to go and get Stardew Valley on Steam because its price is the lowest it's been in 2 years thanks to this summer sale. I need to get on Spooka's ass to do that because I've really been wanting to play
If you
Stardew
become
Valley again.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hi, Rosie. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, actually, Q, what is the price currently? I forgot to check.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Rosie. I'll save in just a second. Yeah, that's so much better. Guess I should make that part of the moon go down when he's angry, but I don't know. That's a lot to move. Yeah, I don't want to have to move it down for that part too. Love you. I am an eepy girl. I'm sure you are. You were up way later than I was. It's currently 50% off. Good. We'll have to make sure that Spooka gets it during this sale. I really want to stream that one. Do we need to have a goblin sad face? I don't know about that one. I should look at some of my old sketches of him and decide from there. 1 second, let me go grab my sketchbook. All right, got my sketchbook. Let's flip through and see what old doodles there are in here of his different faces. The problem is I have no idea where I put most of my doodles. If they were in this sketchbook, if they were on my phone, if they were on this computer. The hell? Okay, there's 2 very large rabbits in my yard right now who are not the babies that I saw yesterday. I guess maybe these are the parents. When did the Five Nights art start? It was after the Sonic phase. Okay. Mostly just him being smiley. Nervous.
Oh yeah, the angry wine glass sip. I'm definitely gonna have to give him the wine glass that I made. Sent the link to the Steam page for Stardew Valley and Show and Tell so you can ping Spooka about it. Thank you so much, Q. Okay, here's one that we haven't made yet. I might actually have this one posted somewhere that I could share. Let me take a look real quick. It's sloppy and sketchy as fuck, but who cares? All this old stuff is. Did I not post this one anywhere? I guess it is pretty old. When did I draw this? The trouble of traditional art that doesn't get dated. Here we go. I'll put this... I feel like I should put this in the art gallery channel for me, but it's not something I'm particularly proud of. It's also from 2023, so I'm just gonna put it in art sharing for now. Or not art share, show and tell. But this is some older concept art of Smoon in the beginning of the AU when he's first built. He is built by Henry using spare parts of Puppet and Ballora and a couple other things. I don't remember which. But because it was the 70s, I wanted to play around with some different concept ideas for outfits and just different tasks that he would end up doing. Lots of laundry, lots of breakfast making. But yeah, they're very rough sketches. They're not anything refined. I've been calling them sneeze sketches, where before I can really do anything and make a good picture, I have to get the stick figure down. So I have to just sneeze the idea out as fast as possible without any of the clear details or anything. Just get it on paper and then you can start cleaning it up. It's like a sneeze. Just get it out. And here we go. Let me go ahead and link Spooka to that. I don't think I'm at that level with Spooka where you can just ping them. Yeah. Totally understandable. In any case, good night, everybody, as I'm going to go to sleep. We'll probably send you the mini mod pack in your DMs in case that you want to join Frag. Thank you very much, Q.
Hope you have a wonderful sleep and an even more wonderful weekend, just in case I don't see you.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hello, Eldersaurus. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, wow. Been booped. I don't know if you are in our Discord or not. It is totally fine if you're not, but I did just share an image in the show and tell of the next expression that I'm going to try and work on a little bit here with our boy Sun. Mostly the left and middle, just sort of like the half smile, tired face. So we want to lower the brows. We don't want him to be angry. Flatten this one. This one's the one that shows most of the expression. We'll do a combo of flat and maybe sad. No, sad's going to rotate it. So we'll just take the flat for now. And we will also do maybe a combination of sad, raised? No. We could get our sad shape, but like lowered. That's a good start. Let's go ahead and combine those. We'll call that the flattened, disgruntled face. It's funny how one has to lower and the other has to raise for them to meet in the middle. Now we can get to editing this. Oh, see, the problem is I didn't consider we might have to change that actually. Because to get the effect that I want, I might need the spiral to be upside down like our angry and our sad faces. Hold on, let's try that. What if we combine both the sad and the angry a little bit? It mostly becomes angry. Oh, but if we raise it, we're starting to get somewhere. He looks a little disgruntled. Gonna need to adjust it against the face some, but that's okay. He's got like the bitch brow going on. Oh wait, can you not see my mouse? Huh, that's weird. It wasn't showing up for a little bit there. Okay. I like that shape for that one. What if we take what we had before for the other, for the face brow? Do both our sad-ish and angry-ish. Don't want it to pop out too far is the problem. It's like almost a 50-50. With a little bit of a raised in there just to keep it aligned.
Let's try that. So that was our first attempt. This is our second attempt. I like our second one better. So let's go in and adjust. Let's take you and bend you up a little bit. Take you, bend you down a little bit. In fact, we'll take the whole thing, except for where it connects. We want to move it down a little more. Wait a minute. There we go. Not these parts, though. We want those to be flatter. Good. Looks like we need to pull this part forward. And this part inward. Okay, and let's see about... It's pretty good, actually. And this one I just want to pull down a little bit. And I think we need to remove the movement of here. So we're going to make a new group. This is going to select everything from our previous group. And we're going to remove all of these guys, because we do not want that to be affected. We will assign all of this to our new group. We're going to go back down to this new shape key and assign that group to that shape key. That is group 02. And now we go back here and it doesn't affect those anymore, but it does affect this. There's like a little bit of a crinkle. Wait a minute. Didn't your eyebrow move with this? Hello? What happened? Why is your eyebrow not moving? Because we forgot to include that with the shape key, or the vertex group. There we go. Okay. Now all we need to do here is weight paint and blend that spot so that we can see that transition a little better.
That's a really sharp edge there. I don't know if I care for that. But this should be good. This should be okay. Blend this a little too. Well, he definitely looks perturbed. Yeah, I like this one better. How many faces do we need, actually? We didn't think about that. Let me pull up the chart. This would be a good point to decide on this. VRChat expressions. We're going to pop this over in Psi. We'll switch over to a Psi window. And I'll start taking some screenshots of what we've got. So we have our normal face. We have some raised brows. We have angry face. Sad face or worried face. Goblin face. And disturbed face. Let me move our OBS window up top here, and just as a way of making you guys aware, we are at roughly almost 3 hours into the stream, so almost halfway through. And this is around the time that things went a little fucky-wucky yesterday. So if the same issue that happened yesterday is going to happen again today, I would assume that at any point from here to the end of stream, now would be the time that it would start. So we'll just keep an eye out for that. Let's go ahead and work on our faces. Hey, what's up? Hi, Ink Bleeder. We're not doing a whole lot. We're just messing around with what expressions we want to give Smoon for each of his hand gestures. So open palm usually is just going to be like a raised brow, sort of just like an engaging. Usually that's one that I'll do for any kind of simpler expression. I feel like our goblin face might be a finger gun face. Either that or the rock and roll. But I can see myself using goblin face a lot more than straight up angry face. We can do two different sad faces. We can do the sad, nervous, worried face, and we can also do the actual, like, sad, sad face. Fists, I usually try to leave empty. Let's use point for our disgruntled face. Because usually if I am talking to somebody and I'm trying to make a point of something that has upset me, I tend to point more. Fist could be our angry face too, but then every time I'm holding something, it'll look angry. I feel like thumbs up should be happy. Oh wait, I forgot. The frown can just be a toggle. So we can do all of these faces with the frown. Maybe thumbs up should be like a more closed eye, happy face. Or like excitement. Yeah, let's play with that. Because I'd like to use his eyelids in these expressions as well. Let's take a look. We would want our raised brows. We could raise them even higher, actually. I don't know if we really want to do that.
Wait. All right, so that could be like a super happy face. We'll take a look at that one anyway. Also make this a new shape because that one we didn't have before. All right, so here's what that one ended up looking like. Pretty happy. We can't exactly make him smile more. We also have to keep in mind that anything that we do is going to affect his actual mouth as well, like his teeth behind the mask. That does cause clipping, unfortunately. Just a little bit. Maybe we can take it down a notch. That works. That's kind of like a forced grin almost. All right, let's unretract the faceplate. Save this one as a new shape. Turn everything off. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta undo all of that. Hmm. Well, crap. I've messed everything up. That's fine. I'll fix it. I always do. All right, that should have done it then. So now this is the fully combined version, a little bit of a smile. And it shouldn't have any issues. Let's retract his real teeth. Let's see if there are any issues with his visemes. Ch, d, e, f, I, k, n, u. No, that's o. U, h, sil, s, and th. Looks pretty good. Let's do it retracted. Faceplate. We're gonna do the same thing. Ah. Ch. D. E. F. I. K. N. O. Ooh. P. Yeah, the P is not very good. I feel like P, it should be more of like, I don't know. Sil. S. And th. Looks good. We've got a working smile for this face. All right, this means we need to make a category for set expressions. Set expressions. Where we can combine all these different shapes that we have made. And that's what this one is. So this, oh, no, I deleted it. That's not what we wanted at all. All right, this is our happy face. Let's take a screenshot of that, take that over into Sci and add that to our chart. We'll update the other ones too. Oh wait, I should pull his panel back out. There we go. That is not the right face. Happy face, please. All right, thumbs up is our happier grin face. Oh wait, hold on. How does that look with the frown? That might be a problem. Dum 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 dum. No, it doesn't seem to be. It might cause a problem with the ooh sounds, though. Those are the big problem areas. No, shockingly, it all works out. I don't get to say that very often. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this with the frown and the smile. so that I can have both on our chart. Because I want the frown to just be a toggleable expression. I do like that this one sort of expresses a whole new level of, oh God. All right. This is pretty good. I'm liking this so far. I like that he's going to get not one, but 2 whole sets of expressions for 2 whole separate characters, both Sun and Moon. 3! Eclipse! I forgot about him. Oh my God, this is my most advanced avatar I've ever made. I'm dying, but it's all worth it. Let's scoot all of these up. Oh, ads are going to start in about 1 minute. Let's get back to our expressions. All right, let's get our raised brow. Raised happy brows. No. We just want raised face brow and raised eyebrow, swirly brow. Okay. This is our hand open expression, so we don't want it to like do a whole lot. Maybe make the eyes a little smaller. Otherwise, I might not show much of the lids. We could do like a happy squint. I don't know if I really like that though. He starts to get really creepy. I think we'll just keep this one pretty basic. All right, let's see how that one looks, or if we made the pupils too tiny. All right. Take a screenshot of that. And let's go ahead and throw the frown on there. Now it becomes more of a look of horror. I really like that transition. I'm really happy with that. It's very dramatic.
I might do a third mouth style that's just sort of more of a tired, forced grin. But we'll see how that works out. Also, I'm going to make a little reminder to myself here to take a break on our next ad break to get some food. I'm trying to get a little better about that. Where can I put this sticky note? I'll put it right here in the middle of my screen on the bottom. All right, let's grab our next expression. This is the victory. This is the sad eyebrows or concerned eyebrows. Now, do we want it to be the worried concern or like sad, sad concern? So we have sad. We have relaxed. Like, oh God, this is bleh. Unimpressed. Could go for horrified. Yeah, that one does kind of feel fitting. Oh, big stretch. I don't know about this one. I feel like too many of them are using the same lower lids. I don't know. Maybe this one should be open. A little more panicked. Let's try it. All right, this is peace. Oh, scared peace. What if we go like a slight frown? Just like 1%, 1.5%. Let's try that. We're going to be a little funky here. So we'll go back to the sad. Put this at 0.4. 0.45. No, this might completely fuck everything up. We'll see. All right, so now when we have this semi-concerned face, if we do our full frown on top of this, it's probably not going to work. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this crumple in the corner. This side looks fine, but this side, not great. Let's check our visemes. Yeah, not a fan. It's a nice little extra push if we could get it to work, but not worth it. Let's get our scared and our scared with frown. We have our finger point. That is our sort of disgruntled face. Now, What kind of eyes do we want to go with this? We could do a lot. This is when we point at somebody. That one's pretty good, not gonna lie. How does this look as Moon? See, I want our unimpressed lids, but I want them higher. Kind of like a confused, like, what the fuck am I looking at sort of face. Let's try this. And then we'll go in and edit. And let's just take all of this. This is not going to be a happy listener.
It's funny, on most of my models, I would be at the point with this where I'm not really wanting to work on it anymore. But because I've actually gotten to see so much progress on him lately, I don't know, my motivation has been hanging on. I'm not used to that. That's pretty good. I don't know, though. Maybe we need smaller pupils? Actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and change Moon's pupils, because his are not correct. Doop, doop. Hide. Doop, doop. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Are they not correct because of... No, they're fine. Why does this not... What's the texture here, bud? Aren't you... Moon, you just became a lot less friendly looking. Is that what your eyes normally look like? You've got one white one and one black one. But they're also red. Hey, Squeaks. How's it going? Chipping away at Sun and Moon again. Playing around with his expressions and trying to decide on certain colors for things. This might just have to grow on me a little bit. We could try making his sclera a different color. That's interesting. What color do other people tend to make Moon's eyes? All red, all black.
lot of people like to give Sunny blue eyes. I think that's because of his splash art. All right, well, I definitely don't like that version. Ended up falling asleep in VR for about an hour. I could go for an hour's nap myself at this point. So what does this mean for sun? Sun doesn't change. Let's go back to testing. Maybe smaller pupils for this one too. I honestly think that the upper eyelids might be a mistake. I like the reaction much more without them. Let's line up those pupils and eyes just a little better, because I just throwing that out there. Ooh. Make sure it looks good with sun as well, because it shows up a lot more on moon. They might be too small. All right. So let's see what that one looks like in its final. That is our kind of yucked face. It's pretty good. I like that, actually. My voice has been really crackly today. He looks like he's both disturbed and like about to lose it. Like, I don't know if maybe he's upset at something he's witnessing happening on the opposite side of the daycare that he doesn't want to deal with, or if he's just about to fucking go apeshit because he's tired of being nice. Let's get our frown version of this too. Yeah, this one works in several ways. I do really like this. Let's go back over to Blender. Or Psy, not Blender. Going to grab a copy of our face. Paste. Copy. Paste. All right, now we need to go full goblin on handgun, which we already have for our smiling version, but we need to do our frowning version. All right, leave our frown there. And turn on goblin. Oh, I like Goblin Angie. Goblin Angie came out really good. And then we just need our rock and roll, which is our actual angry face. So let's mess around with our eyelids a little bit for that one. Actually, can we get the goblin to have a little bit more of a grin to it? Without ruining our shape keys. Let's see if we can pull the smile off of thumbs up. Make a new group. This is group number 4. We want to have it affect all of the teeth. So, assign and then hide. Assign and then hide. And we don't want any of the lower lid, which I didn't realize that's apparently peeking through. I might have to pull it back a little further. But we don't want that. We don't want the lower lid on this side. Oops. We do not want the upper lid. On either side. All we want is our mouth. Oh, yay, we can steal it. Just to be sure. Perfect. I wish the frown showed a little bit more of his bottom teeth. Oh well. I like that it shows a frown, that it is expressive. Let's pull the panel back down. This is good. This is the new goblin. All right, let's take those pictures again. God, I love how fucking furious he can get.
This is such a mood. I relate to this character on such an absurd level because I too have been a caretaker before for my 90-plus-year-old grandmother with severe dementia. And it is rough. It is incredibly rough being a caretaker. You go through the full spectrum of emotions and then some. You unlock new emotions other humans have never experienced. All right, let's get our angry. Regular, angry. Now, are we going to do angry eyebrow or eyelids with this? I made so many different expressions and stuff, but I'm unfortunately not going to get to use most of them. At least not on the main expressions. Almost all of them will be used on the MMDs. I made sure of that. He's got virtually every single MMD available. I'm so excited for that. Hi, Boko. I see you've come to see me. You want to do a big stretch? Good boy. I got Boko on my lap. He will not stay there long. Closing up the window because it's dark out now. How long until our next ad break? About 15 minutes. Okay. So at that break, I'm going to step away for like 5 minutes. Go grab myself some munchies. And then get back to work on this. I don't know if I feel like doing texture stuff today, so I'll probably work on his MMDs for the remaining part if we finish up all these expressions. Which we should. We're on the last one now. Boko, you have decided to sit directly in front of my keyboard and my monitor. Thank you for identifying as an inconvenience. That's pretty angry. But I almost feel like the wide-eyed is more angry. Yeah, that one feels a lot more angry. Maybe I'll just put the eyelids on toggles. Because I really only used it on 2 of the faces. All right, well, if that's the case, then I'll have to remove them off of our other faces, but that's okay. Let's make this our new expression. Whoopsie, hold on. No frown. This is our new expression. Bobacho, can you not? I know, I have a tiny snake skin on my desk and you really want it. And I'm sorry, it's not for you. This was from the baby snake outside. You're gonna fall off the table, buddy. Why do you want to eat that? Go on. Looks pretty good. Let's see how those 2 that had the posed expressions do. I'd also like to put a closed eye on the fist, like a slow blink or whatever. I'm not sure. I do want him to be able to blink. All right. This is our furious face for rock and roll. And we'll save. Because we haven't done that in a while. All right, let's see how this face responds to all of our other eyelid shapes. See, they are going to clip. I don't know how badly they're going to clip because I think they completely overlap one another.
Yeah, they do clip inside of one another, but maybe depending on the shader, we can get away with that. Let's see, which one are we going to use as the blink? This one, I think. Okay, yeah, that does cause problems. That clips through the mesh. Okay. What is that? Hello? What are you, little cluster of things? What are you? How long have you been there? Why are you only on this one? Can we just delete you? I mean, you're just an end cap to, I'm assuming, the eyebrow. I don't think we need you, bud. Hopefully that didn't ruin everything. Another one. All right, we need your eyelids now. Because we want you to actually have these affected. No, not that. Yep, and now the bottoms. We are going to remove those. And I guess we're just going to set all of his actual eyelid expressions on toggles. I hate doing it that way, but it covers our asses. Stop nitpicking. All right, what's our other one? Hey, Henry, how's it going? You're actually just in time for us to be taking our next break. The ads are about to start in 1 minute, and I actually told myself on the last break that I was going to step away for about 5 minutes or so during this one so that I could grab a snack, because it's been 3 hours. I'm a hungry raptor. So as soon as these ads start playing, I will step away for a bit. But I will be back. Trying to figure out which one of our faces. Ah, it's our happy thumbs up face. And there we go. So we've got all of our expressions now without the lids involved. Maybe we could make the mouth lower a little bit on this one. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, if this is compatible in any
Did
way.
you remember to save?
Oh, wow.
If
all
you
of
become
your
lightheaded from thirst,
files?
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the love bomb, Snake.
Someone's salty.
Let's make sure
We got
that
a
this
boomer!
works. Ooh. It's not perfect. Let's see if our... But I'm supposed to be getting food! Oh, wow. This is our last Viceme that we are working on. Oh, it clips just a little bit. I could have probably gotten away with it if I only went 1%. Let's try it. Which one is this? This is the disturbed face. No frown. We want the N sound just at 1%. And then we turn everything off. Turn the frown back on. Turn that new expression back on. And test our N sound and our OO sound. It looks like it actually works. But it's such a subtle change now that I'm a little concerned it's not worth it. Yeah, that's really not much. At most, maybe we'd be able to get around with 150, but it's so subtle, I don't think it's worth it. Oh well. I've started doing the weh because of you. I didn't realize how infectious it was. I've got so many people who do weh now because of me. I know how to play every song from everywhere at the end of time on piano now. That's very cool. All right, well, I think
I know I said I was going to use that break to take my break, but I was a little caught up still on these expressions. But I think we've got them now. Yeah, I think these are good. We'll test them as Moon after, too. But I'm going to save here and take a little bit of a break. Go grab myself some lunch meat, I think. Just snack on it, like a heathen. But yeah, shouldn't be too long. I will see you guys shortly. And we are back. And my dog kind of has the zoomies. I had some salami, which I gave her a little bite of. And now I guess she's all worked up. Because salami tastes good. Alright, well, we've got all of our expressions now. We will have to keep all of our other ones, our lids and stuff, separate. Let's go ahead and save, just in case we didn't. Let's pull up the MMD chart. We'll get started on those. This is something that I will share with you guys in the Discord as a resource. But let me go ahead and pull it up myself first. Here we are. So this is the MMD facial expression chart. It is not an official thing. It is just one that someone was kind enough to make a resource for. There are other MMDs that are not included on this list because I believe it has been updated since this was made. This was made in 2012. But it is still a fantastic resource. Let's put this somewhere.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Snake. Where can I put this? I guess I'll just put it in general chat for now. But I'll pin it so that other people can have this as a resource.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you. There we go. So this chart includes a visual of what all of your expressions should look like. It's divided by the eyebrows, the mouth, and the eyes. And using this, you can tell what you need to input and use the kanji, which you can copy and paste directly from the page. The only problem is there is an issue with it. 2 of the mouth shapes are incorrect. And I will include the image that somebody else made fixing that up. And I will pin that as well. So it's the I and eh sound. I just poisoned Friendly. I'm bullying Friendly brutally in game. They won't stop shoving me and throwing potions on me.
Bet I can smash that.
Sounds like you guys are playing very similarly to how I play with Locke. I'm really glad that you guys are having a fun time. All right, let's get started on this chart. It's going to be a little bit tricky because I have to keep this on my second monitor and still be able to see our
VRChat. Join us sometime. I would love to. Trying to romance a Starian, but the game won't stop giving them the interactions. It's okay, there's always Karlak. All right, well, we'll just go in order for this. Let's start with our eyes. First, we want to do the blink that is the downturned eyes. Let me make a category for MMDs, actually. All right. Nothing else is active. Good. All right, our first MMD is the eyelids section. Blink both lids down. New shape from Mix. That's going to be kanji that I cannot read. He's trying to romance Karlak already. Or Gale, or Halsing, maybe the devil. Katsu, you gotta pick one. So this is just a regular blink. He doesn't have a blink currently, so I don't know if we should include this one, but let's just do that for now. That's a YouTube link. That's not... All right. Oh wait, we need to organize these by their category. This is the eyes. Blink with both lids up. New shape. This is our smile. Wink. I forgot to do any of his winks. So we need an upturn and a downturn. So we'll make a new vertex group. Call this one left eye. It's going to be his left. Call this one right eye. I don't like that that just did what it did. Because this implies that there is 2 right eye categories now. Bro can't be bothered to share, shaking my head. I just want to bed one fine shit. It's a fantasy game. I shall bed everyone. Bed the twins, too. You can't, like, date each other as players, can you? They don't really allow much interaction between other players. All right, let's grab these. Left eyelids. Nope. His left. We'll assign. And right lid.
Katsu Drawn says, I want this main character moment. I have the charisma. Me, well, when are you gonna show it?
Right eye. All right, that is our first wink.
We're going to make this one twice. Wink. Down. Left. We're going to put that back up into the top category. And we're going to make another new one. We're going to name that after our Viceme, or our MMD of Wink. Then we'll do the same thing with the right lid. New shape for mix. Oh, wait a minute. I did these wrong. These are Wink B and C. So we want Wink B for the first one that we did. And this one will be Wink C. New shape from mix. We're going to pop this one. We are at keyframe 100 at this point. Wink down right. All right, this is the one that we want. Lid for the regular Wink. New shape from mix. We're going to put that one again back up with our other eye shape keys. Wink up, left. Can't fucking spell. Then we are going to change this to right. New shape from mix. That is Wink A. New shape from mix. That is going to go back up into our eye category of Wink up right. Cool. Next is Hawawa, which is, I'm not sure what that stands for. We can turn off our wireframe for the time being. Ba-dum. This one's like a closed flat eye. So like our unimpressed this, but lower. What if we did 50-50 between our two? We need the wireframe to see that. Okay, yeah, no, that kind of works. Blink both lids center.
Let's make sure of that. Okay, yeah, they are perfectly on top of each other. It'll look a little better once I have, like, an eyelash lid kind of painted on. So that is our Hawawa face, whatever that means. We do not have a squinty eyes pinched together face, because that is unfortunately limited to 2D. Next is Ha, which is, I guess, eyes kind of wide open, like wider and alert. We don't really have that. So we'll skip that one for now. We might be able to get away with using, like, smaller pupils. Maybe that... Yeah, that's included with this. So we'll do smaller pupils for the Ha face. Okay, there's that one. Jito eye. Jito eye is like the half lid. Perfect. Then we have Kiri eye. I don't know what Kiri eye is. It looks like it's kind of like narrowed, like angry. I'm going to double check on a different chart. Just to cross-reference. Okay, yeah, Kiri eye is just like slightly narrowed. Kind of not quite angry, but like sort of angry, I guess. More like that. All right, there's our Kiri eye. Next is big cartoon circles. We don't have that. That's okay. Next one is the star pupils. I'm actually happy about that one. I went ahead and did those early on because I knew that they would be a problem. Where did they go? There they are. Stars! Then we'll have hearts. I actually haven't seen the heart with Moon now that we can see his pupils. Oh, he's cute. All right, what's after that? Small eyes. Wait, hold on. There's 2 different small eyes. Okay, it means small vertically. That's weird. I've never seen that. All right, tiny eyes. We want tiny pupils. As tiny as they can go. Tiny irises. Also tiny as they can go without looking weird. Because they do start to look a little weird. Tiny pupils. We're not going to do the other small vertical, just because I don't feel like that one. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I've never seen it be used. All right, eye funky is what we get rid of the pupil entirely. We don't have a highlight off. Eye ref off. Oh, reflection, no. Joy, we have that one. It's the same as our first one, I believe. Let's make sure we turn our pupils back on. And then we have wow, which is like another surprised looking face. We'll just duplicate our tiny pupils again. Although no, let's not do them that small. We'll just make them slightly smaller. Then we have another Hawawa, which we're not going to do. He does not have a kitty face. Whale. Whale would be the sad face, I think. Like a half-lidded sad face. Are we here? Are we reconnected? Is it working? There we go. Hopefully that's the end of that happening today. Oh, look at that viewer count plummet. I love that. I love waving to them as they pass by. Hello, Spooka. How you doing? I'm currently working on the MMDs for our boy Smoon. OBS did just drop for a second there, but thankfully we are still here. God, I'm so glad that the stream didn't drop completely. All right, this one is Hostility. Oh yeah, did you want to see his expressions? Because we did just finish those. So, hold on. Let me get it so I can see. Rosie and I got to work on the MMDs for Cutie Goth because I took her to an MMD world and quickly figured out that she doesn't have any. She looks pretty dancing, but man, it makes a huge difference when their faces don't move. Yeah, it sure does. It could be something other than just not having them, though. MMDs are very particular. They need a lot set in place before you have them set up to make sure that they'll read properly. Your armature needs to be named armature, and your mesh that has the MMDs on it, so your face mesh, needs to be named body. Unfortunately, any avatar that has the mesh separated for the head and the head is named head, they will not be read as MMDs. But that's an easy fix. Actually, adding MMDs can be a whole other story. But as long as you have your regular Viseams, you can get away with adding the bare bones basics. I'm kind of going all out on Smoon. I'm making sure he has as many as I can possibly give him. Oh, but yeah, I was showing the expressions. So here we have our, he's going to have two sets because the frown will be a toggle. So the above set is what will normally be there, and then he'll have a toggle to turn the frown on so it combines with them. We have our open palm face is just kind of raised brows. The peace sign is sort of like a little concerned, nervous, maybe sad sort of face, mostly concerned. Finger point is a little bit of a confused, concerned, wary sort of face. Handgun is our goblin mode. Thumbs up is our happy to see you, or oh god, what's that over there? Fist is currently empty, but if I do put anything on it, it will just be the slow blink, probably. And then our rock and roll, aka middle finger gesture, is Smoon's fucking pissed. Can't wait to take him to an MMD world. We need to take a video of the three of us using him as Sun, Moon, and Eclipse when he's finally done. Alright, let's get these mouth Viseams done. Gotta make him do the gay frogs at least once. Alright. Ah. Oh wait, I need to make a category. Mouth. I should pull this into view. Hold on. Let me do that. So I know it's hard to see, but this is where I'm working right now. This is under the data tab in your shape keys. This is where all your MMDs go. So first we have our ah sound. Now the MMD sounds are different than your regular talking sounds. And that's why I had pinned that thing in chat earlier, in the Discord, in the general chat. They added Gasoline by Halsey to the 1MMD world that we like so much. I love the motions for it. So angsty. I'm excited to take him there and see what these things actually look like in the end. All right, so we are doing which sound next? I. Hi, Bronx. I know, you're being very impatient with me, but you still have time to wait. It's the I and the E. So our I sound is actually our E sound. Not that it matters a whole lot on him. He doesn't really use much of his mouth. But we still want to make sure we're getting the right one. So E? Which one would be more of the... Probably that. Then it's U, the ooh sound. Which one do we want? Ooh or O? Ooh. No, that's ooh. And this one's O. Okay. Ooh's next. And then we want our other one. I hope. We want our sound. What would be that one? I guess, maybe. Is that the same as ah? A little bit. Can we do maybe a half and half between these two? I don't think so. We're just gonna have to go with the eh. What have you been getting into today, Spooka? Or are you just now waking up? Wait, hold on. I did the same one twice. I think I want the O next, not the oo. Crap. Been awake on and off. Haven't done a whole lot, to be honest, though. I'm hoping to change that. Good! You can always work on your jester design. All right, then we have Ah2. What is Ah2? Is that an open, even more open mouth? Yeah. I don't think he can do an Ah2. We'll just do a regular ah. We have an or n sound. We'll go ahead and use our n shape up here. As closed as his mouth is willing to be. He does have a shape to completely close his mouth, but it is very cursed and not compatible with any other shape. So I had to scrap it. He does not have a mouse face. Does not have a square face. Wah is just going to be the regular ah once again. We don't have an omega face. We don't have a soft smile or a big smile or a tongue out. I think that's the end of our mouth shapes. There's no frown? Hold on. There is an anger, but I don't have the kanji for it. I think this is it. Ikari? I'm gonna hope that that's it, because I want this boy to frown. I worked hard on that frown, and I want it to work. All right, last but not least, eyebrows. All right, now we can get rid of our angry face. We have to do your eyebrows. So, serious. Did we not? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I thought we did. That is the serious face. Or well, in this case, maybe not serious, but kind of funny. Trouble. That's sad eyebrows. And then we have smiley, where they are raised. Right now I'm getting used to a bunch of things having updated and changed their UIs. Jinxie's entire website has had an update and VoiceMod's app has been rearranged as well. It's not bad, just takes some looking around to spot where things are now. It's always so annoying. Me and Friendly are wearing totally normal clothing. I feel like somehow that means you're wearing no clothing. Just a harnesses and stockings, nothing too odd. Whoop. And there's our warning for ads coming up in about a minute. How many more are we gonna have to sit through? Only one. This is our last hour of the stream. Man, what are we gonna do for the last hour here? I've put off doing the UVs for so long. All right, there's our smiley. We need our angry. Uh-oh. They've changed it since before. I don't think we're going to be able to throw his frown in there. Oh, that's okay. I can always just have it be the toggle and have it be activated during the performance if need be. And then we have up and down. We'll just do the raised again. And we won't worry about the down. We are the living definition of suns out, tits out. All right, well, that just about does it for our MMDs. Which means now I have an hour of actual hard work to do. Meh. We. Before we do that, I know there's a spot on his arm where I have to reweight it. Because his thumb moves really badly. Might be just a matter of repositioning the bone, actually. Hold on.
What the hell? Is that it? That's all it took? That can't be it. I need to weight a little bit of the base to the hand itself, I'm sure. I fear I'm about to be Sparta'd. Oops. We want to subtract. And add. Oh! Well, should have expected that one. It's been too long since you guys have done that. Oh, wow. I'm gonna put this here before I return to my game, but female snakes' breasts are called snitty. That is the only time I will ever be accepting of breasts on snakes. I got pushed off a cliff and died. It doesn't seem like this is being affected by its weight painting yet. Nothing a little bit of blurring can't help with. Or make worse. No, I forgot to highlight you. Blur. Save us, Blur. I don't know if we should have a little bit of you attached to here or not. No, this is going to be weird. This whole bone's kind of weird. Maybe I should have more of the ball joint. Let's... I don't know. What if we just extra attach the ball joint? I don't really like the way that moves. Ew. Ew. No, 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 no. Still not the biggest fan of how this one moves either. Well, hopefully this area won't get so much movement that it's super gross and weird. I think that area is pretty limited. Woke up because I couldn't hear stream. Find out it's because stream wasn't playing, and the first thing I hear upon rejoining is snakes shouldn't have breasts. Am I wrong? Are you going to sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble. All right, let's hope that that's good enough. And because of that, we're going to go ahead and do our weight painting and blur everything at 0.0001. Reason for this is because we have mirror mode on, so we were using a tool that does not like to mirror. See that? See how this thumb is red? And this one is not? The gradient tool does not like to mirror. Thankfully, there's a small workaround with this. You just take your blend tool, set it to an impossibly low number. For in this example, this time we are using 0.00 or 0.1 or whatever, 0.0001. We're just gonna go over it real quick with that. Go over it with that. We want to try and make sure that we get every angle. And then we're going to do the same thing with the other bone that we connected it to. There we go. Now, when we go back over to our other side, we will be able to see it's no longer red. Yay! Because we messed with it with a different tool that rewrites all of the data on the other side. It matches that data. And since we didn't technically do anything other than blur it at an impossibly low percentage, it just took the information we had over here and went, pasted it over there. I don't fucking know. It's just not what you'd expect to hear first thing after waking up with this stream. How many times do we have to talk about centaur poop for this to set in that this is what we do here? All right, well, I don't want to do UV mapping. Does anyone else want to do that for me? That would be wonderful. Oh, yeah, I still have to remake parts of this. He does have this claw in the back, and he's got... I think I'm just going to delete these bones for the time being. And the claw. I don't think I'm going to have this in the final version.
You mean feet? Yeah. That one's a topic that comes up against my will. Ho-hum. Oh, wait, we're not done with our shape keys. Because we've got to shrink wrap this boy. Skrunkify is the category. Oh, and I forgot to separate the eyebrow category. There we go. All right, Skrunkify. Pants Skrunk. All right, baby boy, take those pants off. We need to shrink every part of your body. This is what happens when the Pizzaplex is out of Fizzy Faz. The hell, why will it not loop select the... Whatever. I will fucking select it how I need to. There we go. You too? I'll have to go back and double check on that. Shouldn't be doing that. Might be some misconnected verts somewhere. You see, he was cursed with these legs to begin with. So now, in order to justify their existence, we have to make them 10 times more cursed. So saith the Blender gods. Become worm. Also, I'd like to personally thank whoever decided to make sure that Smoon was split directionally, vertically, whenever it's on his body. Also, my avatar has died. Hold on. Let's fix that. Spotify's probably not been accurately playing whatever songs all day today. The least of our worries right now. The fact that stream is working at all is a miracle. Why did they go back so far? You're so weird. Fucking bird. Oh, he's so beautiful. All right, so that should prevent any of those parts from ever clipping out of his clothes when he's wearing them. In all reality, I don't really need to keep his lower body. I could just delete it. But I don't know. People are going to want to use this for things. I know how the Smoon community is. I've deliberately done everything in my power not to cater to them. He is a toothpick. Oh, yeah, I have to do his feet too. I'm not happy with his feet. I gotta, like, do something else with them, but I never really intended on them being seen. Feet. Skrunk. Oh, that's not good. That's right, it grabbed both sides. Sharing my weed sun progress in the chicken wing chat? Hell yeah, let's take a look. Weed pants! Beautiful. Yes, I approve. Okay, I know you hate the fuck-ass stars on those pants, but it would be pretty fucking funny to draw weed leaves on top of the stars. They should be easy enough to delete. I think I mean, they look like they're on an entirely separate mesh, so. All right, might have to come back and remake that shape key specifically at some point. Just because I don't know what the fuck his feet are going to look like in the end. This is purely to make sure that when he's wearing his shoes, they are not clipping out of the bottom like they were, because they were. And same for the clothing. Just make sure that nothing clips out. I guess I could do it with his arms, but they're all solidly weight painted, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Oh god, we still have 30 minutes left. How am I supposed to kill this time without doing the UVs? I don't wanna. I hate UVs so much. I hate texturing. Ugh. Alright, alright. Face the music. Let's look at this disaster. Ooh, or maybe, ooh. Instead of UVs, I could always try and optimize the topology. Since it does need it, and I would much rather do that than UV shaping, we're doing that. Because I know for a fact there's a lot of stuff that can be fixed up topology-wise. These buttons, for example. It's not going to let me get rid of 2 at a time, though. Is that going to cause issues with his posing, though? I actually haven't checked his buttons at all. No, it's not, because I was smart enough not to include that at all. Yay me! God, I love Past Me. Past Me did an awesome job on this. This is self-care, my dude. Is this going to be the prettiest apology? No, by far. Whoa, wait a minute, hold up. What is that? Moon, your whole hat is off center. How'd that happen, bud? No, we can't have that. That's terrible. When did that happen? I hope nothing else got pushed off center. Okay. Scary moment, but false alarm, thankfully. All right, back to optimization. If I were smart, I would condense these into a point. But brain says no, not allowed, because it's going to get rid of the detail I worked so hard on. Okay, well, let it go for now. We'll come back to it, though, because I know there's other stuff that we can work on. The tutus, for example. These guys, these are sort of a monstrosity. Turn the body off. Yeah, this is a disaster on the inside in here. That is okay, though. Let's just hide this underside layer. Worry about the top right now. Because we can definitely condense several of these. Let me save and start a new copy. 41. Cleaning topo. Maybe it's the bottom side we want to unhide. Oh, subdivision. I'm pretty sure all of you can be merged in the center. Yeah. Hide the top so we can clean this up. This is the bad part. I need to figure out how many of you there are. And who belongs to who. What if we just merge you down here? We'd still have to figure out who's who, but... Okay, now we're on to something. I forgot the date until just now, and when a massive boom went off. Ah, yeah. I'm really shocked that I haven't heard any fireworks at all. It's only a matter of time. I think we can merge all of these together, really. You know, aside from that creating a problem for the top part of the mesh, it should be all right. People can't fucking afford fireworks. They're just too expensive. Plus, only the rednecks want to celebrate in this country right now. That is very true. You know, I hadn't even considered that. But there are certainly a lot more people this year who are very anti-celebration of America. There's not a lot to be proud of with America right now. I can absolutely say that without any hesitation. Personally, I would be thrilled if we just kind of ended fireworks completely. They really don't make sense in the modern day. Like, yeah, big boom, exciting. It stimulate monkey brain. I get it. But have you seen the drone shows? Drone shows are gorgeous. They can do shit fireworks couldn't even begin to dream of doing. And they're silent. You want music? Fine. We can hook up a subwoofer. We can hook up something. Something that is not loud explosions. We can coordinate the drones to make the shape of an actual Chinese dragon flying across the sky. It can be as large as you want. The only limitation is how many fucking drones you got. Smack dab in the middle of a semi-rich redneck country, I'm surrounded on all sides by people with money who are more than happy to hoot and holler. I mean, fireworks can be fun, but I like the little ones, like the turtles on wheels and fountains and sparkles. Yeah, like the little stuff's, I honestly feel like the little stuff's more fun regardless because, like, you can play with it without losing a finger. It's interactive. It's something that's hands-on. That, to me, stimulates monkey brain. But I guess I have the same problem with that as I do with guns. Because, like, I get it. You want a gun for protecting yourself and everything. I understand. Guns aren't for me. I'm not a big gun person, which is hilarious given the background I come from. My mom was actually an award-winning sharpshooter at one point in her life. My dad is obsessed with guns. He has a tattoo of Winchester. But it's just never done it for me. I'm not interested in the slightest. So if you want guns, fine. That's your whole thing. You still don't need an assault rifle. I'm sorry. Like, I don't care who you are. Nobody needs to own an AK. Nobody. You can want to, but it's a war machine. You don't ever need the ability to mow down an entire crowd of people, or anything for that matter. I don't care what you're doing. There's no excuse. There is no way to justify that to me. I cannot see any situation other than war in which that would be necessary. And I always get met with the argument of, well, it's the land of the free. We should be able to do it if we can afford it and everything. Okay, yeah, you can do that to some extent, but I don't know. I'm gonna say that maybe certain things shouldn't be owned whether you have the money or not. Sorry, not sorry. I don't believe that the average American millionaire needs to be able to buy a tank for their own backyard. Call me a communist. Uh-oh, did that redeem not go through? Never understand people's obsession with guns. I'll never understand it either. I mean, I get it. They're like, I think there's a certain part of the brain that gets really, really stimulated by mechanical stuff. It tends to be more of a masculine trait, but I don't feel like it's limited to just that. I think that's just coincidental. It's kind of like how with domestication and how focusing on domestic traits can end up carrying with it a handful of other traits that have nothing to do with the domestication itself or what traits we're being bred for. Like how dogs have floppy ears. That is a trait that comes with the breeding and domestication of pursuing specific genetics. And I'm not saying that, like, humans bred to like guns. I'm just saying that, like, I feel like that might be a trait that is just more prone to being present on people who have higher testosterone levels, maybe, or something like that. I feel like they're just like the intrigue. But it could also just as easily be a social thing. Who knows? I do have friends who are very, very interested in guns, and I respect that. I respect their knowledge of it. In fact, Foe is one of them. Foe could tell you just about any gun from the fucking sound of the gunshot it makes. I have so much admiration for that skill. It's just not something that I'm into, and I am of the idea that, again, there are some things that are fine. You want to own a handgun? Sure, go for it. But you don't need a machine gun. You don't need something that was designed for war to mow down entire groups of people or animals or whatever. Why did that change so much of the normals then? That changed all across the board. Keep an eye on that. Do I want to do that? It doesn't seem like it's hurting anything. I feel like my argument makes more sense if I replace the word gun with Bengal tiger. Because, like, people get really snippy when you talk about guns. But if I were to say, you know, just because you have the money doesn't mean that you need to have a Bengal tiger. Just because you can buy one, I still don't think that you should have one. I don't think that they're meant to be pets. I don't think that they're meant to live under domestic means. I don't feel like it would benefit you, the human, in any way. It just kind of feels like a very showman-y way of saying I'm insecure about my level of importance in this world and I need something expensive and big and flashy to make myself feel better. Something to threaten others to feel better. Some sense of power. So, sorry. I don't believe that you need to have a Bengal tiger. I don't know if that was super beneficial to do or not. And we could always pinch in the inner ones as well. Again, it doesn't do a whole lot, but it does clean some things up. I wonder how much it restricts the movement. But this would be why we saved a copy. Oh no, that was not good actually. Did that fuck it up on the top too? Let's undo that all the way around again. And it didn't really do a whole lot. I don't know. I might have made myself a little brain dead at this point. There's definitely a lot that I can do here to make our topology a little smoother, but I might be too bird-brained at this point. We. Yeah, no, I think I'm too bird-brained. But that's okay. We've only got about 10 minutes left before we are done for today's stream. I could go over to try and make up some time from yesterday missing out, but I think instead I'll just prepare to post that Silent Hill recording. Maybe we'll do that over the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. I know we can fix these guys up. So just merging the center of these, that alone gets rid of 8 polygons each. So do that top and bottom, that's 16. Or well, top, bottom, that's 32. Little stuff like that, you'd be amazed how quickly it adds up. And I know right now he's not got the best topology. He's not got the best poly count. Usually I'll save this for my last step, but I'm very clearly avoiding the thing I don't want to do. I wonder what the best way to optimize these would be. We probably don't need a lot for this. I bet we could get rid of both of these. That might be a problem. Although I guess if nothing else is pulling on it, it shouldn't be. Okay. We're gonna say it's not. Easy peasy, buddy. I didn't even try to optimize that, did I? I didn't. I just let the subdivide do its thing. It's funny, I have very little memory of actually sculpting this. It's been that long since I had started it versus where I'm at with it now. Had a lot of projects end up getting put on hold for a really long time. I had to like spend a whole year on that one commission for NEP. I'm really happy with how it came out. I just vastly underestimated how much work I was going to put into it. And it wasn't a whole year, it was more like a little over 6 months. That's not the greatest look on those normals. Ooh, that's worse. All right, that's going to require some extra touch-up. Hopefully, if I don't have a massive headache over this weekend like I've had for the last several weekends. I don't know why they've been so bad lately. I think this is just a coming of age thing. I know I'm reaching the age that my mother was when she had first had me. And when I first met her, when I was old enough to have cognitive thought anyway, I do remember her suffering quite a lot from migraines. It was a pretty regular problem. And as we know, the apple doesn't fall far. Wow.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Front-facing baby chick emoji. 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 Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Why do they look different?
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
We have, like, 10 seconds before the ads run. Oh, I forgot to grab that other arm over here. Y'all doing anything fun for the weekend? I know it's 4th of July and everything, which I have forgotten to talk about this entire time. Not that there's really much to talk about. Katsu!
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Bear emoji. 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 Bear emoji.
Working. Ugh, always fun. Hopefully it won't be all that exhausting for you. Did we do these? We did not. We'll do that, and that'll be the last thing that we do before we head out. I gotta do it on both of them, though. Can you tell the fun part's over? Apparently, Roomy Rose is meeting up with another mom tomorrow so the kids can play at a recently updated playground that honestly looks kind of badass and makes me wish it weren't so hot because I want to go play too. Man, we need more adult parks. No, we don't, because that shit's going to cost a fortune. It'll be for the rich only. I just want a playground where I'm not going to get given weird looks and yelled at by angry white moms for existing on it. Maybe I want to swing on the swings too, and maybe I don't want to be yelled at by your angry little child. But I also don't want to be charged to have to go there. We need more free public spaces. We need more ways to exist besides the internet. And God forbid if we had community. It'd be all over for us if we had community. There's a park near me that has a bunch of exercise equipment meant for adults or people of all ages, really. And it's such a nice park, but I never get to go because there's never any time, and I'm on meds that make it so that I can't be the one. I'll be in the heat, or I'll literally die. Yeah, that's no joke. I'm currently on medication myself that makes me extraordinarily sensitive to temperature, and I had no idea when they said that that was going to be a potential side effect, just how bad it really was going to be. All right, well, that's 122 that has been given the bare bones optimization treatment. We are going to go ahead and do the other, and that will be the end of our stream. I already know who we're going to be raiding out to. But we are not in any hurry for that just yet. Oh, also, Spooka. Bitch. What is your financial situation like today? Because Stardew Valley is on sale for the cheapest it's ever been in like 2 years. And it's a really, really fun resource management. It's like Don't Starve if Don't Starve were chill. And you can date people. That might be enough. My mom loves Stardew Valley. Mine too! My mom's further in Stardew Valley than I am. I have like over 1K hours in it on Steam, and it's all from her. No, my mom's like a master when it comes to any kind of resource management, farm-esque kind of games like that. She does not fool around.
I remember when she was really, really into it, because we have it on the Switch, and I ended up buying it later on Steam because I wanted to play multiplayer with some friends, and they only had it on Steam. But she was, I would walk out in the morning and find her playing Stardew Valley, and she'd have the game on Steam, and she'd have her tablet open on the wiki page and be like marking off her collections, trying to like archive and make sure she had everything available and easy to understand and like the most optimized way she could get it. She'd print off lists of all the fish and all the seasons that they'd be available and have like little check marks off to see if she's gotten them all. It's so funny. I love when she gets into games like that. I like Don't Starve because of the horror-esque style to it, but Stardew looks so cutesy. It is cutesy, but there are monsters. And there's weird noises all the time. Like, if it's raining, there's like moans and shit from the woods. I think there are some mysteries to unravel, but I haven't played enough myself to really know. Can we pinch this one inwards? Or is that going to cause problems like the other? That actually looks like it might be okay. No, actually. But we can pinch this one. We'll see. I gotta come back with a fresh brain to look at that and know what I can remove and what I can't. Because I also have to recognize, like, how zoomed in I am. My mom was never much of a gamer, but she loved playing hidden object and puzzle games on PC, just little point-and-click things. I enjoyed helping her spot things as a kid because it was like playing I Spy. Those games are delightful. That's actually one of my favorite things around Christmas time, is that every year the Game Grumps play one of those games where like everything is a still illustrated image or whatever, and it's always some like really like old woman fantasy-esque story about a daughter of a snow queen who was whisked away during a hurricane, and her father tried to help her, but he mysteriously disappeared, and now she's in this fantastical world and she has to find her way back. And she finds her father, who secretly turns out to be the king, and all these other things. Like, and then the whole time you're just doing I Spy. I love when they do those games. They're one of my favorite things to watch during that time of the year. All right, enough stalling. We've got our boy. He's got a little bit of optimization. He's got all his weights good to go. He's got all his expressions, all his MMDs. The only thing really left is texturing, UV mapping. And I really, really, really don't want to do it. Ah, well. Enough of that. Gonna update him on your account tonight and check his MMDs? Maybe. It just kind of depends on what the vibe of everything is, how quickly I can get things wrapped up with Bronx and all that. I would really like to see them, but I haven't set up. I might be able to swap out his Unity project. We'll see. Big yawn. Happy flaps, good. I join you in the happy flaps. Let's get our raid set up to go, and I will go through our final messages. Let me move over to our just chatting window.
And it's no longer daytime. There we go. There's our raid message. We are going to We are going to raid out to the beloved Rosie. You guys know her, you love her. I don't need to give her an introduction. She is currently playing Date Everything, which I'm excited to see her play. She's been dating it. She's been playing it for a little while here, so I don't know how much longer she'll be at it. But either way, it's gonna be a blast. If you've enjoyed my stuff, you absolutely will enjoy hers. Next week's schedule, we don't have anything set up immediately on the docket. I will continue working on that tiger furry character ref for our 2D Tuesday. For our Wacky Wednesday, I'm not sure if we're going to be doing more of Silent Hill with Snoopy, or if we are going to continue doing the 100% run of Secret of the Mimic. It just depends on who is available that day and what we're going to do. It's mostly spontaneous with Snoopy. And then 3D Thursday, we'll most likely be working on this again. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I love you all so much. Happy 4th of July. Goodbye.